great, having a wonderful day slash night, whatever it is for you. We're getting everything started. Hopefully the stream is going up. Let's see. We're gonna pull this over here. That there. Bear with us. Okay. Trying to get it set up to where everybody can see it, of course. Okay, just bear with me for a minute. We're getting ready to head out. It's cold as crap, but we're going to do it anyways. Let's see, lower that. Put that on so the Twitch people can hear me. There. Bear with me, chat. Don't forget to smash that like button. Hey, babe. Going through and posting this up real fast. And then we'll go outside in the cold. I got it both on YouTube and Twitch both, for those that don't know. I'm going to give you a sneak peek into my house and let you see the progress we've been working at as well. Because I've got to fix the thing on the TV so I can have my internet from there to there. A few more things to type in. Appreciate it, babe. I hope your headache starts to get to feeling better. I don't know if you can hear me very good. I've got my earbuds in so people can hear me. So. Okay, put that on. This real fast. Sorry if you can hear my fan, chat. You won't be able to hear my fan when I get up there. Okay. Appreciate the people hitting that like button. I got my coffee sitting beside me. So this is a sneak peek behind the scenes, chat. There's my backdrop, which is actually a real backdrop. It ain't a fake black backdrop. It ain't no, green screen or nothing. It's a real deal. Most people think it's fake, but it's not. Okay. I got my coffee, chat. Let's see, look. You can see a peek behind the scenes here. People don't think I've got the triple overlay. There's my PC, chat. There's my other one at the top so you can see yourself. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna go outside in the cold now. So. It's dark in here, so bear with me. Okay. I don't know why it's so dark in here. So. Okay, bear with me. I'm walking to the house. Hell, I gotta put this hood on, but if I don't, I'm gonna freeze. Yeah. Bear with me. Let me know if you can hear me pretty good. You should be able to hear me a lot better now since I've got my hood up. So hopefully I'm gonna get a better microphone for my phone. So when I do IRLs, I'm gonna be doing all kinds of things. And I have no clue what that was. You probably heard that too. So bear with me. So there's my stand. We're going to be building a snowman, I think, right there, because that's where I scooped up a bunch of snow earlier. So I'll put my coffee right here. So there's the eyes. It's kind of funny. There's the eyes. There's the sticks I'm going to use for the hands. So let's hope my coffee don't get cold when before I come back down here, because I'm going to need that coffee to stay warm. And I've got a bunch of snow here, so I'm going to try to use that. And I've got a bunch of snow here too. I made a path, chat. I done this earlier. If you see this path, I made a path throughout the whole entire everything. I done this around the entire house, that house and this house too. So I done a path, and I scooped all the snow off the porch, and I'm pretty sure I got enough snow to do this. So you bear with me, chat. Hit that like button if you can. I do appreciate the ones that already has. We're going to try to build us a snowman, and it's cold as crap, so you better smash that like button, because I'm freezing for your content, and I'm going to give you a sneak peek on inside the house too, on the progress we've got done, which not as much as I wanted, but beggars can't be choosers. If you see right here, here's my laptop where I can see things. Of course, I can see backwards and forth. I've got this sealed up on that. I've got that done. Of course, the bed, another monitor over here. Got a AC over there. There's where the PC's going, and eventually PC's going under there, and we'll have like an over-under TV here. And this wall over here, it's gonna have like a couch looking that way. Of course, there's another TV here. Here's a temporary kitchen for time being. I got every single wall sealed up I possibly can with insulation, so I don't have to worry about air coming in as bad. And there's my heater, chat. It's kind of neat. If you've seen it in one of my shorts, I showed it off. Okay, I've got that done. I showed you a little peek seat inside the house, because people was asking about that and saying what it looked like in the house. They said, man, how much you got done type stuff. And I'm like, oh. And I kept thinking about, like, hey, there's snow outside. People like snowmans. I'm like, might as well build a snowman. But it is like 16 degrees or less out here, and it's cold as crap, chat. I gotta get my gloves on, and I gotta get y'all put on the stand. You might not be able to see me for a minute, but I'm gonna put you on this stand right here. So there's my AC, other AC, but I'm getting a keychain on my side, so I ain't gonna leave my keychain down because I'm afraid someone's gonna steal my keys. So. Okay, let's see if I can get this hooked up right. Good enough. Okay, get these gloves on, chat. I hope they're waterproof, because if they're not, I'm going to be colder than I really am. And if the YouTube stream does cut off, I will be back over and cut it back on. I I've actually never built a snowman, so that's something people are like, really? Yeah, I really never built a snowman. I don't even think I ever built a snowman when I was a kid. Then again, I was the best childhood either. I've had a good childhood, not a bad childhood, but I didn't really, as they say, I was more of a gamer, Jack. So, and I still am a gamer. So I'm more of a. I do stuff outside. I work a lot, but I haven't had a job in a while, so I'm extremely cool. So like we're sitting here vibing, and after this stream, this snowman thing, we might get us another stream going or something later. I don't know yet. I'm gonna go off cam for a minute. I've got these buckets. I'm gonna fill up the snow, which is probably gonna take a second to skip them up. I've got 2 buckets. So I got a green bucket, and I've got this bucket. This one's a water in it. No, it don't. I thought it had water in it. I was going to say that part, and I'll need the water out of here. I've already got 2 buckets of snow. So let's get it started. You make a snowball and roll it in the snow on the ground if it sticks. Problem is it don't stick, babe. It's not. I got snow in my shoes. Oh shit, I've actually got snow in my shoes. Okay, I'm good now. Oh shit. See, I showed you, don't stick. This one said it's gonna be hard, see? It don't really stick, it's powder. So I'm gonna try to do the best I can, chat. Like I'm working with what I have. It's the fluffy kind, yes. Poopy. That's why I stuck it in the bucket. So I gotta get water. Well, I gotta get water and kinda, yeah. That's where I said I hope I don't get too cold. Yeah, so. trial and error process, chat. Do the best I can. I'm trying. I'm trying, babe. I'm not. It's not working. At least it's packing on top like that. I'm gonna get a broom. That way I can try to sweep it around the edges. That's helped keep my feet warm. I can't go lie, Jet. I'm gonna try to figure out how to I gotta make the next layer. So to make the next layer, I thought it's working on it. I wonder if I could take it and make a big mound that maybe shape it into a snowman. Now it might not look like a regular snowman, Chad, because I'm using fluffy snow. And I'm trying to do the best I can. So this is my first snowman, number one. So bear with me. You can laugh at me if you want. Smash that like button because it's funny a little bit, but I don't ever remember building a snowman in my life. So that's another reason why I thought about doing it, but I'm like, huh. I have a feeling this is going to be just a big old ball of mess. I don't know why. I built a sandcastle before. It's not a snow. That's kind of the concept I'm trying to do. I have a feeling we need a lot more snow. Can you see the negative snow over here? I don't know. Actually, I'm noticing other people. Do the best you can do. I think it's snowman anyway, but just off. I might make a mound man. Get it, chat, a mound man? I'm trying to make a snowman chat, so like, bear with me. It's powdered snow, so I thought it would stick better than this. Kind of makes me think of fake snow, actually, but it's not fake. I wish it was fake in a way, so it's cold. I don't know if it's working or not, chat. Is it getting any bigger? Because I can't tell. I got an idea, chat. Be right back. What if I put this in the center and then pack snow around a bit? Do you think that would help? Let me know. Because I don't think this is gonna hurt. So. Put that there. Pack snow around that. Then get to the top and put this on the top of that one, and then pack snow around that one. Think that would be something like that. I don't know. Let's try that, Jack. Let's try that. It can't hurt, chat. It can't hurt because I feel like it's going to fail if I don't. Working or not, chat. I don't know. I'm trying. feel like it's working. You think it's going to work, chat? I have no clue, chat. You think it's actually going to work? This should be the height of our snowman. Something tells me this ain't gonna work, but it never will. Yeah. Let me know if this is gonna work for this. Just make it to the bucket for you right now. You got any advice, chat? I'm surprised I got a good time. Ooh, that's cold in my face. I just wiped snow in my beard, chat. You see that? I don't know if you see that, my chat. I just put a whole wad of snow in my face. Smash that like button, chat. I'm trying. Give me an E for effort. If you try to do it with powdered snow and do it better, then send me a tag me in it, and I'll be like, congratulations, and I'll like yours too. This snow is not even packing, okay? It's not even. Like this piece here, it looks like it's packed. It's not packing. So I'm just trying. I wonder if I put a drop of water in snow, would it make powdered snow stick to each other? I'm a bit of snowman chat, so let me know. I'm trying to think. I'll make an ice ball. Let me get a bottle of water. I'm gonna try it in a little bitty quantity, chat. Here, like I said. try this. Let's freak me out a little bit. I've got water. I've got my gloves. Now, if I mix water and snow, would that make a problem? Might be genius or it might be stupid. I've got snow, powdered snow, it won't stick together. Okay? If I take water, let me know in the chat. Will this work? I don't know. Little snowman. Yes and no. Yes, it does. But it is cold and it's wet. That probably hurts. That probably hurts me. So that's something. It's an ice block. It's not a snowman. So instead of making a snowman, we made an iceman. Only thing I put water on is stick it together. Oh, the bigger ice. Bigger one. Let me know if this is stupid or what. I don't know. Okay. We're going that way. It does work, but I'm going to need more water. This actually might not work. I did not have enough water for this jacket. Actually, 4 or 5 of those things left. Put down the bottom. It's heavy enough to push all the powder to the bottom. Maybe maybe I'll make a smaller snowman and make it an Iceman, maybe. What do you think, chat? Smaller snowman, about like this, and I get more water, and I make a tiny snowman right here in front of this thing. That's my point. New plan. Make a tiny snowman, but it's still a snowman. My plan was a big ass snowman the size of me, but that's kind of almost impossible with powdered snow. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll get more water. It would be an Iceman. What do you think? Also, I found a milk jug, so I found a milk jug and I filled it full of water. So let's try to make it small. This bucket, and I'm gonna pour a little water in. Gallon of water, and ain't no water in it now. And I've got a bucket full of ice. works a little bit, check. That's a lot of ass, that's a lot of snow to put in this bucket. I packed this thing out 3 times. So that means I need to make that much ice. I'm gonna have to make another one of those. Wow. I think I can use this for the head check. Let's try that, yeah. Let's try that. We got back. Because this is working. And I only need one more bucket of water. So, you got 8 buckets. See it? A bucket of snow. Okay? Can you see that? I think so. We'll get more water. I'll be right back there. Smash it like that. We're going to make this snowman. But I'm cold right here. And back. So, yo, what's up? Hope you're doing great. Technically, we tried to build a snowman here, but it's powder snow, so it turns. We're having to build a smaller snowman. But how I'm doing it is I gotta put water inside of here. Snow cone, I guess. And this. Pack it down in there, I guess. And then, well, okay, give you an idea. That's good. gonna work, chat. It's actually gonna work. Take it up. Get the eyes. I'm gonna be able to tell the video. Shit, I gotta take my glove off for this one. Crap. Yeah. These rocks are cold as crap. I think they're actually. I think the rocks are actually colder than the snow. Oh, that's cool. Smiling yet, Jack? I can't tell. You made a baby one. Yes, I made a baby one. Yes, that's right, babe. I made a baby one. I couldn't make a big one, so I made a baby one. I gotta put its hands on. See? I got hands. Yay! Do you want to build a snowman? Come on outside of this play. It's only 13 degrees, and I'm freezing. My hands off. Let me put my glove back on. Oh crap, chat. Yes. Yeah. Good snowman. Now you stay still now. Get it, chat? Elsa would be proud of little Olaf. Yeah. Does it look good, chat? Hey, baby, does it look good? I'll take a sip of my coffee. I deserve some coffee after making a baby snowman. It took 3 gallons of water. It's technically an ice man. I couldn't make it the other way. I had to come up with an idea, and my brain thought, hey, ice, water, snow, snow don't pack, ice kind of packs. And then my brain, neither. It's cold, but it is coffee. I'm gonna make me some more coffee in a minute. Yep, that's really cold. Yeah, that's really cold. It makes me cold inside when I drink it. But I've got not really much coffee left, so it's like I don't want to waste it. But I wonder if he wants to sip or no. Hey, look. Yep. He said it's too cold for him too. Get it? Good funny. Okay. Now look, how I carry my coffee cup. Now I've drunk my coffee. Now watch. Where's where I put my coffee cup? It's in my pocket. Now tell me that's genius. Upside down because get it water bucket. So chat, I'm gonna give y'all a close look at little snowman. So I gotta bring my phone with me too. This is me, and this is the baby snowman. Yay! He's got hands, a face, and he's smiling at you. And he's got a bottom, a middle, and a face, with a top. I wish I had a little tiny hat, but I don't. And my hat's too big, it'd fall off. Or I'd get it in my hat. But give it a little back view so you can see it. And if you want, guys, don't forget to screenshot it and then tag me in it. And if you tag me from your channel on it with my name in it, guess what? I'll hit that like button on it for you. I was going to build a big snowman, but I would probably need a lot of water. That took 3 gallons of water to build that. That little bitty thing. I kid you not. So I'm gonna bring y'all with me, and I'm gonna show you how I make my coffee pods too in this video as well. And I need my, I don't need to do my stand. I can just bring y'all with me. Then y'all can see the inside of my house again. Hey babe, how's your headache? I didn't know if you maybe wanted to hang out after this or not. After I get my coffee, because I am cold. I didn't know if you maybe want to play something or just maybe hang out. Even if you don't want to play something, that's fine. But I'm cold and I can't even feel my keys. That's how cold my hands are, chat. Okay, I need to use the light from you, chat. Let's see. Which key is this? I think this is the right key, chat. I hope so. Even though you took it out of broken for it. I got snow on my face. Look how much snow is on my face. Because technically it's not snowing, but it is like mist snowing, as I call it. I'm gonna leave my key in the door. Let me get these gloves off and I'll put them on top of my heater so they'll be warming up. Because I cannot feel my hand. Hold on. I'll put you in the heater just for a second. Okay, chat. Get this off. I gotta get this water off my face because this is freezing my face. I ain't gonna lie, it's cold. When I wiped my face a minute ago, that glove had water on it. So, and I wasn't thinking about it when I did it, and it made my nose cold. My nose is red a little bit. Is it blowing snow? It's kind of like it's not really snow. It's like mist. It's like I don't know if you could see it on the camera or not, because the camera on my phone ain't really the best. But it's kind of like how would you say lightly misting. So, and for the one that's coming into chat right now, if you bear with me, I will show you the snowman again. So, like, I do appreciate the one smashing that like button. But right now, I'm gonna make me some coffee because I am cold. And okay, and I'll show you how to do it too. I can actually show you how you make your own coffee pods. It's currently 11 degrees here, is what you said, and feels like 0. It is currently 15 degrees here, and it feels like 0 degrees as well. So it feels the same, but see, coffee filters, chat. Now that's empty. I just got that box, so when I make my pods, I can. Okay. What you do is get you a coffee filter like this. Get your stapler like this. Don't matter what type of stapler. Prefer ones about a little high up off the ground so you can use it. Okay. I'll tell you step by process. I'm gonna warm up my coffee maker. Now this is a regular K rod. Like, you know, you turn it on. It's for the K pods like this right here. See, I've got me this right here. See, it's the same thing as this. I'm gonna be making one of these and showing you how to make it. See, same thing as this, but those 12 pods up there is gonna cost you $20. What I'm gonna show you how to make only costs you maybe 5-10 cents, maybe. Well, those whole was this pack of how many are in this thing? 200 of these is only like what, $1.50, $2, whatever. So that means your coffee. Why did I grab another coffee filter? I already got one sitting over here. I'm cold, chat, so bear with me. And if you don't have a coffee grinder, get you a coffee grinder, which I could grind my own coffee if I wanted to, which I do. I got coffee beans, I've got stuff here, but I've already got some pre-ground. So, it's Ultra Java Jolt Dark Roast Coffee. It was beans, but I ground it myself. And let's see, let's get something so I can prop you up on, chat. Hell, let's get this drink. That'd be big enough to prop up on it. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. This I'm gonna put in there. So I'm gonna hold I'm gonna set you down just for a second, chat. That way I can open it up and don't spill the coffee. Okay. This is gonna show you how to make coffee after we got the pot, after we got our snowman built, and after we're just gonna show you the snowman again when we go back in, because I'm gonna carry my coffee in with me. Let's see. You see this right here? You see that circle in the middle? You want to put enough coffee in that. To do that like that. Just to cover the bottom. Okay. And that's the same amount of coffee you're going to get in the coffee pods. Well, probably a little bit more, really. But the coffee pods don't really have that much coffee in it. And you fix your coffee back up. Right back to the second bit. And I'm going to show you right here. I'm standing in front of the heater so I can stay a little warm while I'm doing it. And you take your coffee pod like this. You take your pod like this. You take this right here. Now look, you take this. You go level with the other side like that. Okay, like you're making a taco. Okay, then you take this one and you fold it in like this right here. Like you're folding in half. You take it all the way to the center and you make sure it's level with the other one. You make sure it's level. Then you pinch it on that side. Okay, you make sure it don't come apart. So you pull that there and pull that there. It don't matter this side right here on the tip. Okay, then you go to the other side, the same thing. It's like that. It's like a taco. Go in, pull it there, and you pinch it there. Then you take this in there and you fold it once. You fold it twice. Then you in there and twist that in that there. Then you take this, you fold that around, Fold that in again. Then you got your little ball, okay? Then you just there and you shake it a little bit to get all the coffee grounds centered. Then you just take this right here and fold it around. You just fold it over like that right there. The same thing as a coffee pod. Okay, then you take this right here, stapler like this, slide it in that there, and bam. See? One staple there. Coffee grounds can't get out. They're all folded in there. Then you take this right here. You take it just like this here. You see where the coffee pod thing goes? Let me see if we turn the light right so y'all can see a little better in there. See if you see it in there, like normal coffee pod, it's got like a little spiky thing in there. If you see that, you take this, you stick it in there right there, and you press it firm. You press it down in there. Okay. There's a spike up here. When this comes down, it's going to stab the hole in here. The one at the bottom lets the coffee go to the bottom. So when you push down here, I gotta get my cream in my coffee. I didn't do that. Okay. And somehow I got ice in my coffee. Okay. Don't matter how much cream you put. So I got like about that much, a little bit. And then you do your hair. Bam, bam, bam. That's all you do. And you wait for the coffee pot just to do its thing. And see normal coffee. And see, the funny thing is, coffee companies don't want you to know this right here. They don't want you to know that you can take this machine and make your own coffee pods. They want you to know you can do it for half price because they don't sell them coffee pods no more. What about doing my own brand of coffee, making my own coffee pods, and making a machine that actually makes the coffee pods a whole lot cheaper for everyone else, like the value coffees, and make it any brand that people want, and actually make the coffee that they want. And the best part is, only thing they'd have to do for me and send me the filters and send me the staples and shoot. Just smash that like button, share me out and stuff like that there, and it wouldn't cost them nothing for me to really make them for them. And then I'd ship it back to them. They'd pay for the shipping for, to ship it to them. And basically they'd have coffee a whole lot cheaper. And I thought about doing something like that right there, the startup and doing like that right there, and then maybe starting like a brand out for that. Because I've already got the Rock Legends brand, so y'all the legends that's watching, and I'm Rocky. My other half here is the Queen Bear, and I'm the King Bear here. And I'm trying to make everything cheaper for everybody, and trying to make people learn, like, see, here, let me turn that light out for a second. That light's flickering in my face. But that's because the coffee pot's on it. It's pulling from the same, outlet. So coffee makers use a lot of energy. So, but it don't use nowhere near much energy as the other kind of pot too. So basically, when you get done with the coffee pot, this right here filter is a biodegradable filter. See, look, you see the hole there? That's where the hole went through. You don't have no grounds and nothing. And the hole in the top, basically, you throw it in the trash can there, and it's biodegradable, just like the coffee grounds too. And if you got your mom or your grandma or like whatever that has flowers, you can take, or a garden, you can take them coffee grounds up to the garden, and guess what? Just throw that down into the thing. As long as you pull the staple out, where you do, if you don't want the staple in the ground, I mean, like there's a lot more metal in the ground besides a little bitty staple, anyways. But you pull the staple out and throw it in the trash, and guess what? You got some compost, and guess what? Compost costs people money if you have to buy compost, and or like Miracle Grow or stuff like that. Well, coffee grounds, most people don't know. You can grow food in coffee grounds, and it'll grow a whole lot faster than you would in normal dirt. So if you mix up a little bit of biodegradable stuff, like for example, eggshells, coffee grounds, banana peels, and make your own compost, guess what? You just saved yourself money. Then you can grow your own food too, chat. So learn from a country boy. Country boy will learn how to survive, and you won't have you be at first. You'll be cheaper, surviving, make your own food, and it don't cost you half near of anything else. Hell, I didn't know how to build a snowman. That's my first snowman I built. But hell, I'm not a snowman builder. Hell, I build stuff like houses and things, not thing. Like, see, my wall right here, it's got plywood, 2x6s with it laced together. Like my wall is so my wall is firm. My wall's solid. And if you want to see what kind of insulation that I use for my wall, I've got rock wool. I've got a lot more of it packed over there. I still got to finish the ceiling here, which I might do a live stream on finishing the room here, because I do need to build a little bit in here. And I got the internet where it's work a little bit better up in here. I've moved my box down there over, so hopefully the internet would stay. But I plan on putting my PC here and having a monitor here, and monitor here, then maybe having a big monitor up here, then having the PC sitting right here beside this, angled somewhat, then have like a TV here and a TV there, like over under setup, and then have my couch where this plywood is right here. That way, when I'm sitting here, I can sit down and relax while I can see my PC running over here and have it running my overlays and stuff. Then I have my cameras pointing back at me, and that way, you see that I got my logos and stuff, you see? And then I'll have my, so I hand drew that, but have a TV here and TV here. That way, not only I can watch the content, I can do the content and see. The top one would be where I can see how the stream looked. The bottom would be how like I was playing itself. See, because the way my setup is downstairs is I use my PC to run my stream, but I use my console to do my content. So I can do either way, but that way I can stream multi-stream and not have to worry about paying a lot more extra for, like, you know, Streamlab Ultra or stuff like that. And I could show you how to do that if you join the Discord as well. I could show you exactly how to set your stuff up to where it wouldn't cost you for multi-streaming, which is really kind of cool. And we're just sitting here chilling a little bit, chat. And let me put this steak back over here. But yeah, chat. Like, and I wish some of y'all was near me. If you wanted, I'd give you all these if you want. I kid you not. I've got drawers full of this stuff. These things are good, but they hurt my stomach. Used to, I eat them like crazy. What's up, Mikey? How's it going, brother? Long time no see. He's another streamer as well. Younger streamer, but he is another streamer. He's a cool dude. He does Minecraft, and he does like all kinds of other things. He's like Kyle. He does like Minecraft as well. Let's see. We built a mini snowman earlier. I'll show you that in a few minutes. I was just showing y'all, showing everybody like the house and the thing out here. Here's the temporary kitchen. Of course, there's like these lights. They're RGB lights, so like they'll be like set up in the setup eventually. Of course, there's where, you know, bed. My walls are solid plywood. Of course, there's the AC. Got a pile of materials. Of course, for y'all that didn't see it before. How's everybody going? Okay. Got my coffee now. What is this? Let me check this real fast. I got a notification too. Okay. That looks fine. That looks fine. Get my gloves back on my hand. Well, but drop it and it goes in. That would suck. Oh, I don't know if I want this glove on or not. There's water in this glove, chat. But it's still better than having ice cold wind blowing on my hand. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah. I'm just going to deal with it. I'm going to go with it. Okay, now so it's cheap. Like it's still cold, but it's still, yeah, it's wet. So. Okay, now let's go check out the snowman because we put a baby snow. Oh no, never mind. I got to get this hood on first. We're doing a little bit IRL type thing. Most people would, and hope y'all enjoying yourself. If you are, don't forget to smash that like button. I do appreciate the ones it is. Gotta close this. I'm actually glad I got coffee. So. And if you like this type of thing, don't forget to let me know. We might do more IRL type stuff. We might do some building on the house. We might just do some walk streams, just talk streams. We might do chill, sit back, and relax, and just see how everybody's going streams, you know. Here's actually my porch chat. I built this with my own 2 hands. Let me know how you think. It's straight. I built each and every single picket, and I ripped it out of a 2x6. So I appreciate the ones hitting that like button. So there's the bottom of the porch. I gotta fix them lights down there though. I got me a swing down here that I can set and swing. See at the bottom of that. Built that too. So let me show you. That actually is a real swing. And if you see some of my videos or my shorts or stuff like that, you can see that I built this thing solid. See, look, I built that. It's got a reinforced for that. It's got reinforced brackets on every single one, which it didn't even need that. I've got reinforced brackets over there, kick plates over here, a medium girder goes all the way across the whole entire thing, if you notice that. I kind of go a little overkill when I build something, but I want the next generation and generation after that, because I don't like things when falls apart, and I don't like rebuilding it. I like building it once, and it might cost you an extra $100 to build it right then, but you'll be happy to know that it ain't gonna fall down no matter how many people you get up and dance on it. And it's not nailed together, it's screwed together. So it's got 3-inch star-bit screws, and it's custom built. And you see right there, it's even got another, well, I don't know if you can see that or not. But it's got 2 extra girders going the opposite way underneath the other beam. If you've seen the other beam that's going across, there's another 2 beams going underneath that right there doing double lace. And maybe one day during the daytime, I'll show off that again and let you see the workmanship that we went into doing it. But here's the snowman. See? I tried to build a big snowman, but it kindly was a bust because, well, it's powdered snow. So I took a 2.5, 3 gallons of water, and I made a base, and I made a baby snowman. So if you like what you're seeing on the baby snowman, it's my first snowman I've ever built. So I do appreciate it if you like, and then if you can, share it out, because I do appreciate ones that already done that. But you can screenshot that, and if you do want to screenshot this right here and send it and tag me in it or something, I will hit that like button for you, and maybe share it your channel as well. If you want to join the Discord, by all means do that, and we can share you out, and you can post your content as well. We do self-promotions, and you are welcome to post your content in there as well, because we are the type of streamers that we will promote you out, because other streamers don't do that. Other streamers are asked for that, because when streamers don't let you post your content out, and their content, as long as you're doing legit content and you're not doing weird NFW crap or nudity crap, like, we don't tolerate nudity, we don't tolerate racism. As long as you can follow by them 2 rules, no nudity, no racism, and as long as you're doing good content or whatever, it don't even have to be perfect content. Just be yourself and just enjoy yourself there. Because we are the Rock Legends, and I ain't nothing about y'all. So basically, it's like, what I'm trying to say is like, for the Rock Legends to be here, it's got to have people watching. And why wouldn't I want to support the people watching? It's me and my other half that runs the show, and she's behind the cam right now on her end where she can see, and she's the queen bear here. And of course, I need to put this jug in its thing so I can carry the other things. I'm I'm gonna put y'all on a tripod so I can carry y'all easier way. Gotta put this key on my side real fast. Almost like I accidentally hit a button, chat. I hope I didn't cut y'all off. Okay, no I didn't. Get these gloves off my hand because I'm inside now. Okay. Get y'all on this tripod and make it a little easier for me to carry this. Okay. Then I'm going to show you my PC again. Okay, let's see. This tripod's cold as crap too, chat. You might chill out and talk for a minute. Lock this door, flip that off. Don't need to use no more power than I already do. Let's see, I can't see where I'm going, but I'm going. Okay, I can see right here. I can't believe we actually built our snowman, chat. If you're coming in new, you didn't get to see the snowman, do roll back and check it out after the end of the stream. Let's see. You're getting ready to see a massive PC setup. Get this hood off so I can breathe and hear a chat. Okay. Says right here, this is behind the scenes of the camp. See, you can see the stream overlay here that's set up here. That's where I can see the chat where people's talking. If you want to see your own chat, see what here's where y'all's talking here, chat. That's where how when I look up, people think, oh, he's cheating because he's looking up at another screen. Bullshit. Like this is what I'm looking at. Is that way I can tell what the stream looks like and I can make sure it looks good for you. So, and if you see right here, I've also got a chat to my left. So if I'm not looking up, I can look down the corner of my eye while I'm streaming and I can still see it as you're talking, and see that way I've got the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat beside each other. If you see this, see I'm live on YouTube, and well, I forgot to turn the panel over. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, chat. I remember to do it. Okay, I just forgot to refresh on this end. But see, there's the Discord. If you see this right here. And if you want to know what the Discord is, I will drop that inside here. Let's see if I can panel this. Give me 1 second. Only thing I have to type in is exclamation. Or y'all can do that either one. That should pop up the Discord chat. TechWiz, do your job. Thank you. Is it that or is it this? Could be this. No, there it is. TechWiz, you're supposed to get that, not Streamlabs. But okay, either one, I don't care. As long as one of you get it. And yes, I am talking to a robot chat. So I guess if like my robot's name is TechWiz. He kind of helps me out a little bit. Let's see. Here's the Discord chat. And if you want to see the chat that you will be joining in, the chat is right here. I don't really respond a lot in there, but it is here. And I do check it out. We got a talking chat. For like, you know, if y'all want to play games with each other, y'all can do that. My friend DJ has his own chat. My friend RJ has his own chat. And if you are coming to be a legit streamer and maybe want your own chat in our group that's doing legit things, we actually might even include you to a new chat for your own personal use as well. So it's a really good place. We've got everyone's self-promotion here. And game suggestions, we got that as well if you want to suggest a game. I do check and look through here every now and then and make sure. I think I check it at least every 2 or 3 times a week just to make sure there's nothing new or none of whatever. And I try to keep an eye on it that way. And if someone's trying to scam you or trying to sell you something, do bring it to my attention, because we're not trying to sell you something. We're trying to give you a place to have a nice, safe place for everyone to be. That way everyone can have a nice, relaxing place without having people trying to sell you everything every 5 seconds. Because there's one thing that is to try to be a business and sell something. There's a difference in trying to be a community and enjoy yourself. Because like I said, and if you're wanting to sell something, put it in the open general chat. Do not private message people over trying to sell shit. Because if I find out someone's trying to private message each and every single body in the chat, they'll be out fasting to come in. So if you bring it to my attention, show me the proof where they did it, and we'll get them out. Because, or we'll have them a warning offense first, you know, because we don't want you solicitized. We don't want you sitting there having to deal with people message you all the time. If they want to sell something, they better have a legit business. They better be trying to do it right. They better not be scamming, and they better bring it to our attention before they start doing anything. Because the fact is, we're real people, chat. We don't want to be fake people. We want you safe. We're here. We're chilling. Let's see. Let me get my stand put up right here so I can sit down and chill a little bit with y'all. Get this right here for a second, chat. If you want to see our, let's see, why is my stand sideways over here? Okay. If you want to see what our Twitch is, let's see, and our, well, I'm just going to type the YouTube and Twitch commands. Twitch and YouTube. Okay. That's both mine and my other half's YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, okay. It tells you that you can use YouTube and TikTok commands. Okay, we got TikTok as well if you want to check that out. I forgot we had a TikTok, honestly, because I usually don't really use it that much. But if you scroll through that list, you'll find both mine and my other half's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and all. That way you don't miss out on other content. We do a little bit of everything. I try to post every now and then on a little bit of everything, you know. We do all types of games. You know, we try to be real around here. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. That's the first time he read it out. That confused me because I was like, who's this? Okay, that's it. That's the only person who read it out. Because I do support other people. As you see, all these tabs I got up here, I do support other people, and we enjoy people's like hanging out and vibing, you know, like, you know, because you see the way I set everything up. Sitting here chilling. This is right here. If I was showing from this angle, because usually you're watching the TV angle from the screen on YouTube without seeing my face. So this is behind the scenes, what my face looks like. So if you want to see what I look like on Twitch, you'll have the camera on when I'm live at all times. But see, I'm live 24/7 on Twitch, and when I'm not in here, we're watching the most recent content that we posted from YouTube, Twitch, and everything. Over here in the top left of mine and my other half's content, of the most recent stuff, but we try to get the most recent stuff we possibly can in the top of the line, and we try to to get things done. We post it in here, that way people can watch it and see it. That way if they missed out on something, they'll actually be able to see that again if they did miss out, or they can scroll through the list and look at stuff. See, if I needed a battery bank, I use this right here. It's an Angler. It's a 10,000 milliamp, and both I use it to charge my phone. You can charge 2 devices at once, pretty much. It'll last for 3 days on that full single charge. You know what my favorite chip is right now? That. They're baked, 50% less fat, and made in olive oil, I think. Yeah, olive oil. These are really good, chat. You know, they're barbecue flavored. And if you want to see what my controller is, my controller is just a simple controller. I kid you not. People think, oh, he's got some kind of weird controller or stuff when he uses this thing. No, control creep grips. Well, this don't have my knobs on it also. This right here is just my simple. I've never modded the controller knobs on this one. But see, that right there has the O-rings in it. But the only thing that really has it is that. So it just gives you like a better high rise on it. And I'll show you right here on this one. This is my camouflage one. And as you see, it's just a normal PlayStation cord. It's not like nothing hooked to it or weird. It just gives power to my thing. So if I unplug it, it would probably shut the stream off probably because it's how I think. But it's got high risers on it right there. But I need to get a new set of these. I recommend getting the Control Freaks. I'm not sponsored. I wish it was, actually, to be honest, because I do like their stuff. But the Control Freak grips, they got all types. This right here is just one style. This one here is an anti-sweat grip. It keeps your hand from sliding off. Of course, I use a Stream Deck. And if you're inside the Twitch, I can show you where I can do any kind of emotes, blurbs, pretty much a lot of different things. You do custom things. It's kind of cool. My headset, I don't know if anyone knows or sees it, but this is the one I use. Turtle Beats Recon 700 Pro Maxes. Same type. It's got, like, you know, a couple different features, superhuman features. Got, of course, knobs on both sides. As for backup controllers, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 backup controllers over there, just in case one of these just malfunctions and goes off. I've got a bunch of spare parts here. For the camera, I use an Insta360 Pro that actually moves and actually pans. Technically, it's, well, I could probably show you. Just pan this over here for a second. What's that? Technically, it's, see it moving up there, chat? Where it flashed and went up. And see, then I can lock it in place where it don't move, chat. Which, see, most people don't know it does that. It's an AI thing built into it. And it's kind of neat. What's up, Mikey? Hope you're doing great. Other Mikey, too. How's it going, Royce? How's it going? If I hadn't been shouting y'all out because I couldn't physically see the Twitch chat when I was outside, I'd see the YouTube chat. So, you know, I wasn't ignoring you. I just couldn't physically see you typing. So, I hope you enjoyed seeing the snowman, of course. You know, I tried to build a bigger snowman. I kind of failed, honestly. So, but I did try. You gotta give me E for effort, chat. E for effort. Because I did try. I was gonna make a snowman the size of me, like I was gonna make it the height of me. But I thought, if this little bitty snowman takes 3 gallons of water, how much snow and water would I need to make one the size of me? I probably like 30 gallons of water or 50 gallon bucket of water or something, you know, like, you know. I'm like, how am I supposed to get 50 gallons of bucket of water? And I'll only have to use 1 gallon bucket at a time, and then make a little bitty mound, and then make another mound, another mound, another mound, another mound, and have like 10 gallons on the bottom, and build another 10 gallon, wait for it to dry, then I'd have to build another 10 mound, and make it 30 gallons of water, probably just for the base, and then the center would be probably 20 gallons, and then the top one would be a gallon, and shape it, and then I don't know how that would work, but technically that'd be an ice man. So like basically I built like a little bitty snowman about, I guess about, I'd say it's about this tall. Or maybe it might be that little bit taller. But it's got eyes, it's got a mouth, and it's got hands. So if you want to see that, don't forget to check back into the stream and check that out. If you want to see what the house looks like or how to make coffee pods, I've got that in here as well. We've done that when I was making coffee. And I don't know what time it is. It's 12 o'clock. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm not sleeping one bit. So, hey babe, you still here, girl? How's your headache? I know I've been talking for the past 38 minutes. So, you're chilling, just hanging out with the chat, y'all. Who likes Minions, chat? Goldfish. That made me laugh. Ahoy! 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 That's what reminded me of that movie, I kid you not. That burnt, that's not really enough. But, yeah, I mean, like, We are legit streamers. We show you behind the scenes type stuff. You can see my backdrop, which is actually a real backdrop. That sound you hear, it is my fan. The TV I'm looking at here where I can see what y'all see in there. What in the world did I just do? I feel like my thing broke, I don't know. I'm still here. I'm still here and still there. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know. My nose is cold. And you had on 2 hoodies too, and your head was still cold. I'm pretty chilly still right now. The room is at 7 degrees. It's on 58. But 68 degrees in here. My PC never goes over 32 degrees. Well, that's Fahrenheit actually. It's kind of wild. It's got dual radiators and 6 fans, and of course it's got the 3 fans on my GeForce RTX 4090. I didn't really want to go with a 5090 because I ain't gonna sit there and jerk out my 4090 and put a 5090 in anyways, even if I did have the money for it. But I've got 192 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM in it, which is kind of cool, I guess. It gets twice as much RAM as I really need for my PC. So, like, you know, I'm only using. Let me pull up my panel. I'm only using 64 and at max at 82 gigabytes of RAM out of 192 gigabytes, and that's at. I think it's. Let's see. 6,000 mega transfers for each slot is, I think, 48 gigabytes DIMMs. It's DDR5 Vengeance, Vengeance RAM. Yeah. I had to think for a second because, so like, you know, it's a pretty decent PC. Each monitor is 4K, 144 hertz. I could probably go 240 hertz on it right there, but I don't need it. 0.1 milliseconds latency in 4K, so which is kind of good, I guess. But they're Asus monitors. They're 28 inches, I think. Yeah, the VG8 Tough Gaming VG8 monitors. Yeah, I got the box over here. It's got. I'm taking the boxes right here. That's how I remember it, because I'm like, I can just look over and see it. I hate you got your headache, babe. I didn't know if you maybe wanted to feel like it, maybe want to hang out for a few minutes or whatever. I got earbuds in. I about forgot I had these even in my ear. I ain't gonna lie to you. I moved this one, and I was like, what is this? Because you can't even tell they're there until you touch them. Because it makes a popping sound. I don't know if y'all can hear me through here or hear me through here. Now, I really don't know, so chat. What did I do? Huh? I found out a feature on my earbud, didn't even know I had it. That's wild, chat. I found out a new feature on my earbud, and it says I can turn it up to have a superhuman feature on my earbuds. Dude, that's actually cool. These earbuds got built-in, like, they're like my headset over there. I didn't even know that. Nah, that's kind of cool. Like, you know. So, I found out a new feature and didn't even want it. I just double tapped my ear, and I was like, what is this? I wonder what happened if I double tap the right side. I don't want to find out. Because honestly, I thought I cut y'all off when I double tapped this because it made a popping sound. And I thought, oh no. And I'm like, my dumb ass hit the button and cut everybody off. don't know if y'all can hear that chat, but that's my neck popping. I shoveled, well, I technically shoveled snow 3 times a day, or 4 times technically, but I used a broom instead of a shovel because 1, I don't have a shovel, and 2, I had a broom, so you just use what you had. Yeah, tap each one. Mine has movies on music mode. It does? I didn't know that. I've never see these are actually my first earbuds I've actually really wore. Because I've got a set of Samsung earbuds. See, I've got a brand new set of Samsung earbuds, which is kind of ironic, babe, because your name's Samsung, but too, and then only a stream thing. But see, I've actually only put these in my ears twice, and I don't like them. I bought these from Samsung.com, and I don't like them just because they don't fit in my ear. They will not fit in my ear. Like, they literally just go bloop, and they fall back out. So I cleaned them, even though they wasn't dirty, and stuck them back in this case, and they've been here for the past 8 months. Well, been 10 months. Yeah, it's been 10 months they've been sitting in this case. I was going to say, because we've been together for 8 months. Going on 9 months. But because my right one, when I tap it, it cuts the video of how when you video call me. Oh, it probably do the same thing here. So I don't know if it'd cut the thing off. I'm not going to tap the other one. I accidentally tapped this one and it started beeping and it made and it said superhuman feature ambient mode turned on. And when I tapped it, it says ambient mode turned off, and I was like, what did I do? And I tapped it again, and I was like, okay. Yeah, so no tappy tappy. Yep, that's right. I can wiggle it, but I can't tap it. I didn't even know it was touch screen. I did not. I didn't even know it touched. Like, they're the JBLs. I don't know which one yours is, but mine's these. And they're actually on sale right now at Walmart. Like $69. But I've actually paid $100 for these, but that's not sucks. But I wish I'd have known what I know now and know they was good and waited and got them later. And I'm not sponsored by this either. I just love these headsets because it actually wraps around your ear. You see this? It wraps around your ear. And it clamps to your ear. It will not fall off. I can do this. I don't want to do that much, but I'm going to make myself dizzy. But you can shake your head as hard as you want to, and you will not shake these off your face. And they're also waterproof on, I think it's IB68 rating. So it's kind of cool. What's up, Royce? Hope you're doing great, dude. JBL's has actually been, it's actually the best headset I've ever had. Now, I've never had another headset of JBL's. And I've tried every single headset, like on regular headsets, and SteelSeries, too expensive, and they ain't worth having. Turtle Beach, they might be a little weak on the band, but they're cheap, and they're really good. And they last forever, as long as you don't throw them around the room. I've never had really any of them to break, other than that time I failed when I used to drink. So, I don't drink no more, chat. So, and I don't smoke no more. So, like, the last time I fell over was that time I drunk, and me and was a chat, we was up in Clips chat, and I fell over on the floor and smacked my head on the floor, and I broke my earpiece. And ironically, somewhere I've actually got that headset, and it still works. It broke the earpiece, but it still works, chat. And they still work really good. I just got to fix the earpiece. Or I have to glue it together or tape it together or something. The only reason why I kept it is just for a backup set, chat. So just in case them right there for some reason is cut off, I got another set. So, and when I found them set right there, I actually bought 2 pairs, not just 1 pair. So I got a backup set for that. When I find something I like, I kind of tend to buy 2 most of the time. And I wish if I'd like these and know that I really don't like these, I would have bought another headset, another one. And I actually still might try to find another headset like this, identical. So while one headset's charging, this one lasts for 40 hours for the earpieces to get, well, in the battery pack. They only last for them 6 and 12 hours when you've got them in your ear. But, you know, if you had two headsets, then I could have one charging and I could go pop, stick these in at one at a time, of course. That way it don't cut nothing off, and then pair it and then go bam, 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 and stick it back in the case and have that charging. Then I would have like an infinite supply of battery for my earpiece, which would be awesome. Because then again, I don't use my earpiece that much. But think, if I had my earpiece and I'm listening to music, and then want to listen to more music or do something else, I wouldn't have to charge it. I just basically throw one headset down, charge it, and put the other one in. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. I know yours, you said yours is off Amazon. You'd have to look what yours is. I know, I think you told me one time before, but I don't remember. I had to look at mine just to remember what it was. And I don't know which ones they are, but I know mine's waterproof. I know that because I've been standing out in the rain with them on my head right there, and they didn't hurt me. So, like, if you can stand out in the rain with a pair of headsets in your ear and it don't shock you and it don't tear them up, I think there's a pretty good headset, honestly. So, you know. Right now, we're just chilling out for a few chats. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream, of course. And hope you enjoyed me trying to build the big snowman. And hope you enjoyed the little bitty snowman, which turned out really good, considering. It's an ice man instead of a snowman. It's kind of neat, I guess. Could have been worse. Fixing this thing up here. Okay, now I can see that again. That's good, that's good. 2 more people rated out, so I can fix that. But you can probably see it on off my glasses, my reflection where I was fixing the panels. And like you can probably see it. Which don't matter if you can see it or not. I don't have nothing to hide anyways. And if I was doing something like passwords and stuff, I wouldn't do it on the stream anyways. So that way, because there's people that sit there and like, oh, I can see what is on your screen. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's cool. Like, I don't care. Like, yeah, it's cool. I don't care. Like, you're welcome to look what's on my screen because I don't do nothing that's, you know, weird or nothing. I don't have no tabs. It's got nothing weird on it. The only tabs I've got is my YouTube chats, my Twitch chats, my overlays, and I got my Facebook open, and I also got the Discords open, and I got my other tabs over here open and stuff, like all the other people, other streamers that's actually vibing out with us, of course, which actually might be here with us, sitting and vibing with y'all as well. I don't know. I can't see that from here. I don't really know who's all here unless they speak. Now in Twitch, I can see who's in there, which is kind of cool. See, they're seeing what you're seeing right now. See, I got it pulled and paneled over to where like they can see YouTube and the Twitch can, yeah, that's what Twitch can see the YouTube and YouTube could probably see the Twitch if they clicked over to it. It'd be kind of cool if y'all could see that both ways like that. I don't know if that's possible or not, but yeah. We're just gonna vibe out until we get maybe 2 hours on the stream. That way we get like an even number on it, you know, and sit there and chill out. I don't know if y'all enjoy yourself vibing out and talking, having a good talk stream. Like, is anyone here? What's your favorite game? If you're in here talking, watching, like, what's your favorite game? What's your favorite movies, maybe? What's your favorite things to do? Like when your spare time and things. As long as it's not, you know, nothing disrespectful or nothing like that, or conversatory, how you pronounce that. My beard, when I got wet, earlier. I need to get my car. I have no clue where I put my car. Why is when I need something, it's not anywhere inside? I don't know, Chad. I feel like every time I need something, it's never anywhere in reach. But yeah, we're chilling for a few, Chad. I've got a feature on my phone that lets me put stickers in here. I can pick effects. Yo, chat, check this out. I'm underwater now. Chat. I didn't know I could do that either. What is this gonna do? I don't know what that does, chat. So. Chat, I made myself laugh. It made me actually have 4 eyes. Did you see that? It had eyes and eyes. That was stupid. It made me laugh though. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. Whatever that's doing, that's actually neat. Because that's kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie, that is kind of cool. It makes me feel like I'm at a damn party or a disco or whatever. That was kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know my phone did that, so I guess I was sitting there finding stuff out when I'm sitting here talking to y'all. I just seen a button that says, hey, look, effects. I'm like, huh? We could have had a party going on while we was building a snowman outside. That'd have been cool. Maybe next time we can have like a IRL with the strobes going on. If I knowed it had that, then I wouldn't even need to get these RGB lights in here. Because that's the reason why the room's blue in here right now. So I can change the color of the lights. But if I change the color, it's going to be hard to find the other color. Because they don't have like a dedicated button to press each individual color. You got to strobe through each one of them, which would look weird. See what my favorite beef, my statement, I was going to say, you want to see what my favorite stew is? Beef stew. And yes, it's a big ass can of beef stew. This is not close up. This is actually how big the beef stew can be. I kid you not. It's 2.5 pounds of beef stew. You see it right there. Well, almost 2.5 pounds. It's a big ass can of beef stew, I'll tell you that. But if you want to see the one that's just recently coming in, if you're new in here, we do have the snowman that's built a little ways back. We made a coffee pod. We showed you that. We showed you the house a couple times. Showed you how it looked like inside the house that we're building. Told you a couple of things about where we're going to build things. Hopefully maybe have some building streams, maybe some IRL type streams. We showed off the porch, how it was built. We had done that myself. Built like a swing. We tried to build a big snowman, failed at that, and then ended up building a small snowman, which turned out a lot better than I thought it was because I've never built a snowman before. And then we showed off our headset, our PC in here, of course, the way it looks on, like for us, showed us the reason why I looked up sometimes, our controllers. Like behind the scene things, chat, like just let you see what like everything is. Just appreciate everyone being here, of course, and vibing out. And if you do enjoy yourself, don't forget to smash that like button. maybe share us out if you want to. Like, it ain't required, and it don't cost you nothing to subscribe. And if you want to do that, by all means do so. If you feel yourself coming back, why not do go ahead? We got plenty of content. We got all kinds of different playlists. I guarantee you'll find something you might like. We plan on putting more content and making more content and making more playlists eventually of all types of games. So we got our most recent lives and stuff like that, and minor content, which will say, let's see, what is the name of the panel? Here, what panel is that? Can't move that panel, I can move this panel. Okay, yeah. Playlist. We got my sweetheart's channel all in one, which is her content, and then we got my sweetheart and my content together. We got that with the ones that me and her's done together. We got what it's called. I've updated today. The most recent video I've done. Other than this live stream right now, which will be put into that when, of course, we end. Of course, that way people that missed out, they'll be able to go back and check it out as well. Let's see, let's double check this. That's right. I'm just making sure that was right. And yeah. Let's look at that just to make sure that was working. But how's everybody going, chat? Just let me know how you're doing. I can taste that coffee, man. Like, every time I taste the coffee, I want to drink more coffee. Too. I got a bunch of coffee, and it stained my cup like crazy. I drink so much coffee. Don't really have time to really, between the coffee, the tea, and the drink, I just don't. I mean, it's stained. It will come out. That's the only thing bad about coffee. It stains the cup. No matter how hard you scrub it, it still won't come off. And that's the reason why I kind of didn't like buying them cups, because there's like a white liner in it. And I thought, they're kind of stupid. And I thought, well, if I'm going to drink coffee in these cups, I thought, they're going to be stained really bad. And I'm like, because I was right. Very much so. Just like my other half was right there. Samson, she's Christy. But she was right that time where I had left a gallon of milk in my room, and I actually forgot about it being in the room, and I fell asleep. I was like this, chat. I woke up, me not thinking it was 12 hours later, which ended to be more hours than 12 hours later. I just reached down, poured it in my cup, took a sip of it, and was like, and I was sick of my stomach, I kid you not, chat, and I didn't even swallow it. It was just in my mouth, and I was like, oh man. I just took off running into the other room. I had to go to the bathroom as fast as I possibly could. I kid you not. It was the worst thing I ever did so far. Was drinking sour milk that sat there for 12 hours plus in a warm room. And she told me to pour it out before the stream. And it was already in the room, I know, for 2 hours before the stream, which it's fine for 3 or 4 hours in a room. But I only had like this much milk in the bottom of it, and I thought, well, I could finish that. I sat there and just poured a cup, and I was like, nope,
I'm passing. I'm out. It took me at least an hour or two to get myself from being sick because I had drunk that soured milk. And if you ever drunk soured milk, smash that like button. Just let me know in the comment section or down in the live. Let me know if you ever did it or did something stupid in your other half, in your if you're a woman, your girlfriend, or it doesn't matter if you're girl and your boyfriend told you something and like you didn't listen, like don't forget to like just to let them know like you was right. Just like I always let mother half know when she's right. I always let her know she was right because like why not? Like she was right. I should have listened and I didn't. So I took what was following was sick for about an hour or so. So if I'd have listened, I wouldn't have been sick that day. And just hope you enjoy the content here. Hope you enjoy hanging out, talking, vibing, IRL type stuff. Hopefully your headache might be easing up or so. I know it's what day is it? Is it Saturday, chat? Or is it Sunday, chat? Hey babe, do you know what day it is? Is it Saturday or is it Sunday? Because I really don't know. I think it's Sunday, ain't it? Okay, and I couldn't remember. I thought, hey, it's the first of the month. It's 1st of February then. But I remember Granny was talking about it was, it's going to be the 1st of the month the next day. And I was like, and I was like, was that today or was that yesterday? I lose track of days because the other day she thought it was Friday, and I was like, no, and I was like, what is today? And I was like, see, I get mixed up for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I couldn't remember if it was Sunday, Friday, or Saturday or Sunday because I was like, well, I can't really read the clock down here, so I'm like trying to like my eyesight ain't the best, chat. That's the reason why I use a big TV to play the game on because my eyesight kind of sucks. And you see, I got glasses, so and it makes my eyesight a lot better with my glasses. But if I was to take these off, I kid you not, if I was to take these off and try to read the chat, you might as well not even be saying anything because I couldn't be reading it at all. And if you wanted me to play a game like this, I might as well just say I lost. Because I'm not going to be able to see the game, I'm not going to be able to play the game, and I'll have a headache after that too. Because that's the main reason why I don't put a thing in the points thing in here. So I'll play the game without your glasses on. Some people recommend doing that, and I was like, I can't do that. And I said, I can't even focus. I can't even think. I'm like, how am I supposed to play a game if I can't think and focus? I can't see. I'm supposed to see, and I don't mind losing, but I don't want a headache while I'm trying to play the game. Or trying to play the game, I got see that little ring right there? That's where my band sits on my head. Like it hurts my face because I got to tie it so my hat don't fall off. Oh, that freaked me out a little bit. My phone flickered in my face. I leaned forward and it flickered. I don't know what I did. you said that you got me on your TV, but what do I look like on a TV? Like I've not really ever had really my face really that big on a TV that like this. I did dance videos, music videos, singing stuff, and things like that, but I've never been like, I don't think this close on the canvas. There's my watch. Who knows? We might do another stream after this stream, maybe. But it'll be more of a game content rather than anything, and you probably will see my face because I'll be using that rather than this. But if you want to see my face while we're streaming, you have to come on the Twitch and hang out with us there, because that's where I'll be using my face. But I'm not really sure about that yet or not, so chat. So just gotta stay tuned and find out. That's the reason why I say hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and just stay tuned with the bell on. And you never know what we might do, when we might do it. We might do Call of Duty, we might do Minecraft, we might do Assassin's Creed, we might do racing games. Let's see. And I heard something about it. Give me 1 second, chat. And then he laughed the way I'm looking right when the thing turned. It was like, I'm like, what? It's like, hello. It actually made me laugh. Because I'm like this going, like I'm just in a process of thinking. But we do all kinds of games. We plan on doing maybe Fortnite, of course, Warzone, BO7 in-game, of course Minecraft too. The other half, she got a Minecraft realm. You might see us building in there. We've built a massive world in there. I know we need to start doing a little bit of that Minecraft again. We need to try to get back in doing the Fortnite and try to play a little bit of that. I know we gotta get maybe some new games in. I don't know. I don't know if you want to play some Skyrim on stream or not, or maybe Fallout 76. I don't know if you've ever played that or not. I heard it's an open world type multiplayer game too. I downloaded that if you didn't know. I think I sent you the picture of that. Because I know you said you like Fallout, so I thought about, well, I'll download this and maybe she might want to play it. I thought about downloading the Skyrim multiplayer one. I don't know if you want to play that or not. I thought about downloading that, but that's kind of up to you on that part, because I know you're the one that knows Skyrim. Because I'm not. I don't know what to do on Skyrim, you know. And same thing with Fallout. I don't know what to do on that either. I've never really played Fallout. I think it's pretty cool, I guess, and I think the event on Warzone was kind of cool, and like, you know, BO7. But to be honest, I'm not really sure like what's what for this, you know, chat and babe. What's your favorite game so far, babe? You like to play or whatever? Still stuck on? They ain't a multiplayer for Skyrim? It's not? Then what was the game was I thinking about? There's not? Your all-time favorite is guy? Oh, so that was what someone was telling me. It says you can play a Skyrim multiplayer, but it has to be some kind of Skyrim Together Reborn mod, which is on PC. Okay, yeah. You're right. My brain was like, someone told me it was multiplayer, and I thought that's the reason why I suggested. Because someone was telling me that, I asked him, I said, because that's the reason why. Because I know your favorite game is Skyrim, but I didn't know if you like, if you what other games you like your favorite is Skyrim, and then. Because that's where I was wondering. My brain was like, because a while back someone told me that they could play multiplayer on that, just like that. There's a Pokemon game called Pokemon MMO. It's on Twitch. I thought about downloading that. Well, it's not technically on Twitch, but you can find it through Twitch. It's called Pokemon MMO. It's like it's got all the Pokemon games in one. I don't know if you like Pokemon that good or not, baby. I used to enjoy the crap out of Pokemon back, and that's the reason why I got the Pokemon community game on the stream on the Twitch, where people can play it, and catch Pokemon and stuff. So I remember your favorite game like that, but would you be interested in playing like a Fallout 76? Or maybe some more Fortnite? I know you said something about wanting to get back into playing like, the Minecraft realm and things like that. Because I'd be down for that as well. I'd be down to play Fortnite no build. I'm not really fond of the build mode though. I wouldn't mind playing the Tycoons on there. I just got to remember to turn the volume, make sure to turn the volume, the sound off on the Fortnite thing for the Tycoons. I don't know my face. That way, I'm not even sleepy chatting and yelling. But, that way I don't get copyrighted for that music. Like every single time I turn on them Fortnite Tycoon things, I always get copyrighted because that sound is always copyrighted for no reason. I believe if they allow it on the game, you should be allowed to post it in a YouTube video or any other video you record, and they should be happy that you're playing it and happy for getting them free publicity for that song or whatever it is anyway. Yeah, they should be happy if you're even wanting to play the game, no less than trying to copyright you for just enjoying the game and showing off their content. Just been honest. Like, what do you think of that, chat? How y'all feel about that? Y'all feel like everything should be like no copyright period on like songs and stuff like that out there, and they should be happy that they get their publicity out. Smash that like button, share me out, let me know, because they shouldn't do that. Like, they should just be like, hey, if you post my content out, hey, look, guess what? Other people's going to hear it. They're going to enjoy the content. They're going to enjoy the music. They're going to enjoy the game more. And guess what? It gets more people wanting to play. But guess what? Since we can't get copyright for the music on it, then I don't play it. And that means they don't get no one to hear it. And they ain't going to watch it. Or on the game, they're not going to enjoy it as much because they ain't got the music with it. And I can't help that. But see, if we could all get together and maybe petition it, who knows? Guess what? They might actually change that rule. I don't know. We're small people, but everyone has a voice. Remember, power to the people, chat. Power to the people. Like, who started out the government to start with? The people. I'm not a political person, but I'm a type of person is like, every voice makes a difference. Every person here makes a difference. Every like makes a difference. Every share out makes a difference. Everyone hanging out and vibing makes a difference. If you don't think you're worth something, you're valuable. And I'm not talking about making money off you. I'm talking about like you just being like, you know, you're being important. Like you as a person are important. Like numbers don't make a difference to me. Numbers is just numbers. But when you got real people, that makes a big difference. That's the reason I want everybody to say hello and let people know who they are. Like, you know, like speak, let you know you're being here. You can be able to see yourself in the chat. Other people can see you in the chat. And if you're another streamer, let us know. Like, you know, dropping a comment down below after the stream or whatever, or right during the stream, either one. Follow the Discord. We got self-promotions in there, of course. Most people know that. We allow you to post your own stream in there if you're streaming. You go live, you know, stuff like that. Some people don't allow that. We do, as long as it's legit content and you ain't doing nudity or racism or politics stuff. Like, you know, that's really the main three things. We don't tolerate racism or disrespectfulness like that. Yeah, you can cuss and yell a little bit here and there, but we don't tolerate like racism. We don't tolerate people doing nudity either. But we're not a nudity channel. We're not a politics channel. We're not a racist channel, you know what I'm saying, chat. And hopefully you smash that like button, because the fact is we're not racist. We'll respect you if you respect us. We're going to yell at cheaters a little bit, because the fact is they deserve to be yelled at. They shouldn't cheat to begin with to play the game. If you got to cheat to play, you shouldn't be allowed to play. And that's what I honestly believe. I honestly believe if a cheater is cheating, yell at him. Let him know what he's doing. Like, why are you cheating? Like, why can't you play a skill? Why can't you be a real person? Real people don't cheat. Real people just doesn't play with skill, win or lose. And if you lose, yeah, you can get mad about it. You can yell a little bit, but at least you lost. Fair. You didn't lose because you cheated. You didn't win because you cheated. Like, I've never cheated in any game, period. Mother half's never cheated in any game she's ever played. It's either win or lose. Yeah, we're going to get aggravated at the game. Of course, if you lose, you're going to get aggravated. But it don't mean that. It means that you should look up to us in one way because we didn't cheat. And also, on top of that right there, we yell at the cheaters as well, just to let them know, and hopefully they stop as well. It makes the game a whole lot better for everyone else when the cheaters get gone. And exploiters the same thing as a cheater. If you exploit the game, guess what? You cheated. Like, there's big streamers that sitting there thinking they're the best thing in the world. There's big streamers probably right now that everyone watches right now. So I'm not a big streamer, but there's big streamers out there that's way bigger than that I'll probably ever be, really. And they're up there, and they're only up there just because they're cheating in every single game they're playing. They're lying, they're faking, they're doing fake backdrops, fake screens, and paying people to view their channel. Like, who pays their viewers to view their channel? Who wants to watch a stream that's actually promoted because you pay them to watch? Like, I don't pay no one to watch me. They either choose to watch me or they don't watch me. It's the way it's supposed to be. Like, what happened to old-fashioned YouTube is where you watch people because you enjoy the content, not because you cheat, not because you're hacking or fake backdrops, or this ain't fake. This is a real wall, just like that's a real thing here. It's a real PC, it's a real face, it's a real coat. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's all real. Everything you see on my screen is real. I can pick it up and show it right to you. It ain't like it's got a green screen on it in the background. Nothing is here is green screen. Anything you see in the background, sometimes I got to cover things up because it's not a green screen. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it just depends on what I got behind. Like, you know, like, because if you see back here, I've got chips in this right here, which I don't care about y'all seeing that, but yeah, I got chips. I got a damn pile of damn chips actually over there. I got damn noodles and my food supply behind me. Like, you know, I mean, like, I don't care y'all seeing that. It's just like, you know, it's just something. It don't really make the stream look good just because it's not here. But it's not something I care if people see, because we're a real streamer here. Like, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, real people should be the ones getting the views, instead of them fake people that ain't doing nothing but trying to scam their people. Like, they're trying to scam them out of their money, and they don't talk to their viewers. They don't physically interact. they literally sometimes they either eat on stream and never say a word to the chat, or they don't pay attention to no one, period. Yeah, we might get big enough one day to where I can't physically talk to each and every single person. But I'm still going to talk to the chat, and if I notice them in the chat, I'm going to say, yo, what's up? Hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream type of thing. I'm going to know they're there because I can see them. If they're talking, I'm going to speak to them. If I can physically see their name, and it ain't going so fast where I will say their name as long as it ain't nothing vulgar. And then if it's vulgar, I'll either say, like, yo, what's up? Hope you're doing great. Like, I'm not going to say your name just because your name is vulgar. Or, like, you know, I do cuss. I mean, I try not to cuss, and I'm working on that. I don't drink no more chat. I don't smoke no more chat. So, like, you know, if you agree with me on that right there, if smoking ain't good for you, drinking ain't good for you, hell, I've done it for a long time in my life. I've done it really, hell, actually done smoking and drinking longer than some people have been alive. So, like, it's when I stopped drinking and smoking, it's for my other half right here. I've been sober for 8 months, stopped smoking for 4 months, and going on 9 months together, and 5 months smoke free too. So there ain't no reason to go back to smoking or drinking because she's worth more than me than smoking and drinking. And to me, I was looking at myself, and when she didn't want it around her, I just honestly was like, I didn't want it around me either. Like, you know, if she didn't want the drinking around her, I'm not going to have it around her, because a real man don't have something around their woman that they don't want around her. She didn't want smoking around her. She said she didn't like it. She didn't mind it. But also, that means she didn't want it around her. Because if someone don't mind it, that means she didn't say yes or no. But in the long term, if you don't have it around somebody, then it won't become a problem. See, someone smokes all the time, they're going to end up treating it smoking or smelling it or have it around their body. And then see like that right there, and drinking. Drinking ain't no good because the fact is right here, if you're going to end up drinking, guess what happens? You're going to get ill for no reason. You're going to pass out in random places for no reason. It's going to cost you money for no reason. You're going to have liver problems. You're going to have health problems. You ain't going to live as long. Like, you know what I'm saying? It pulls your health down. Like, I seen myself going downhill when I was drinking and smoking because I drunk and smoked longer than most of y'all probably even alive. And I'm saying this from experience. Like, if you drink or smoke, hell, do what you want to do. Drink or smoke. If that's what you do, fine. Do it. But if you don't start. Don't put peer pressure on you. Don't let people tell you to do it, not to do it. Do what you want to do. But remember, pull back the stream when I tell you, if you have a health problem or if you have something, someone did tell you it might happen. So I'm saying, like, yes, you might never have health problems doing either one. You might not. But the people that does have the COPD and liver problems and things like that, they'll look back and say, hell, that dude was damn right. That dude went through the shit. Like, I don't have COPD, and hopefully I don't have cancer or anything like that, you know what I'm saying, chat? But, like, you never know. You never know what you have and what you don't have, because when you smoke for 20 years and drink for 20 years, you don't know what you have and what you don't have, and, you know, and I don't want to croak or nothing like that, and I don't want to, or nothing, you know, chat? So, it's better off to stop something before it starts, like, you know? So if you don't do it, then you don't have nothing to worry about. I'm not dissing it, and I'm not for it. It's basically like this. I'm a type of person. I don't care if you're black or if you're white or if you're different race and nationality. I don't care. I don't care what language you speak. Like, to me, I don't care if you're a woman or if you're a man. I consider everybody equals. To me, everyone is not just a number. Everyone is a person. And if everybody realized every single body is a person, everyone's equal, no matter what color they are or race or whatever you want to call it. I don't care because I'm not racist, or whatever language you are. If everyone learned to do that right there, these three things, they learn everyone's equal and all that right there, none of that matters. Basically, basically the whole scenario, nothing matters like that. So basically, if the whole world was basically realize that and everyone just really just help each other, guess what? The world would be a whole lot better place. There would be no one fighting over stupidity. There would be no one fighting over because someone's this or that. Because someone talks like this, they want to talk bad about them. Or if they look a different way, they talk bad about them. Or hell, if they talk a certain way or do a certain thing, guess what? Who depicts on what's good, who depicts on what's bad, who depicts on what they want to do is good or bad. Who depicts on here? And what I'm trying to say at that is, don't let other people's opinions like affect you. Like, see, if I offend you, I don't mean to offend you, but hopefully you'll stand by when I say, like, I will respect you to the point to where, like, if you want to do something, do it. I'm not going to say not to or to do it, but I'm just going to give you a recommendation about what my opinion is of it. Because that means if I just say I'm drunk and I smoke and it didn't turn out good for me, then that's just my opinion on the outlook of it. It don't mean that you don't have to or not have to, or to or not, and I don't promote it either one, or not promote it. I'm just saying, like, from experience, it didn't turn out good for me. So, like, you know what I'm saying, so was it going to turn out for everyone else? 90% of the time, it's going to be the same exact effect. You're either going to have some kind of health problem, or someone's going to complain at you, or it's going to cost you a lot of money for what? What'd you get out of it? Like, it's serious. Like, what are you getting? You get a temporary feel-good from a drink or a smoke, either one, and then it lasts for what? An hour for cost of your whole entire paycheck, and you got your health thing down the road. Then you also got to worry about med bills, and then your insurance goes up just because it. And see, they know you smoke and they drink. They do that test in your body, and they know for a fact that you can't hide it. Like, they know what's in your body because they don't lie. When you do a blood test, guess what? It stays in your system. People say, "Oh, it's got out of your system in 30 days." Bullshit. Bullshit. I've had people that say the doctors lie to you about that to your face because they don't want to tell you the whole story. They can actually tell, say you stop drinking for 20 years, that you could look back and they can tell exactly what they did or didn't do because it's still in your system. Just like if they say, if you ever had like a virus or like a bacteria or anything like that, just in general. Like if you had I'm trying to think of one like COVID or whatever, I guess. They say it always is in your body. You never get rid of it. It's just in there. It's basically your body just gets immune to it more often. Like, your body is like more immune to it if you've already got it or whatever and you survive it. You know what I'm saying? Or, chat. Like it's, and just like that, chicken pox. That's a good one. I had to think of that in the top of my head. Chicken pox. Everyone has chicken pox, supposedly. I don't know. That's what doctor says. I'm not a doctor. But doctor says everyone really has chicken pox. They said it could flare up at any given time. So, like, I mean, I'm not trying to bring this dream about the snowman into this, but, I like to talk. And the best thing about talking is at least you'll learn things. See, that's the reason why I put, like, the building thing up there. We talk about, like, hang out, the stream, the earpieces, how to save money on coffee. We do a little bit of everything here, chat. So we're not just a regular streamer. We're not just a regular, content creator. We'll sit and talk and interact with you because we're real people. Like, real people wants to help other people because that's what real people does. Real people will talk to you. Real people interact with you. Unlike some streamers, they'll just look at you and say, "Oh, how many people can I get in this chat? Just so I can make more money on them people. Ha, 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 look at all them people talking away, giving me money." And I'm not asking one dime. I don't ask you to give me money. Not one time will I ask any of you to give me any money. If you do, you're damn right I'll appreciate it. Because I'll put it back either in the stream or paying a bill or something like that. But I don't ask for nothing. There's not one of my videos you'll ever see any of my videos ever asking for anything. Not one. And I've never deleted a video that had anything like that either. And I never will. The only videos I've ever deleted was the ones I thought was just pure shit and just wasn't worth having. And, stuff like that. Just obnoxious and stuff like that. This one I keep, what I'm saying? Because it's not obnoxious. It's just talking and interacting. It's about Snowman, which is kind of cool, I guess. First snowman I've ever built. And if you want to see that, you have to pull back a little far away back in the video, because, I tried to build a big snowman. Ended up being a little bitty snowman afterwards. But, hey, my first snowman shit. Like that I built myself, and I didn't even know what I was doing. I asked her how I'm supposed to build it, and she said start with a ball. And my problem was I had fluffy snow, and no matter how hard I packed the ball, I couldn't even get a ball to make. So what I had to do in the end, as I tried to make a whole entire big ass mound, and I tried to use a metal thing in the middle and another thing on top, and that didn't work, so it kept falling. And the mound's still out there, the snowman's still out there, but But I had to build like a little snowman, and I had to pour like a bunch of gallon of water in a bucket and pack it, and then I dumped it out like you're building like a sandcastle, and then I packed it, and and then I made another one, used that one and shaped it, and then put it on top, and then made another small ball, and then put it there, and then I put little eyes on it right there, the mouth, and then I made it really cool, chat. It's like then I had little arms on it. It turned out way better than I thought. Even she thought it turned out better than I thought. Which, to me, making my first snowman, I was proud of myself. I was like, I just didn't know how good it looked to everyone else, but I thought, well, I'm excited because now I've got the snowman done. I can get me a coffee. I'm cold. I want to go back in here. I'll sit and chill and talk in the chat, and interact, show off my house a little bit, show off the coffee maker, show people how to make a coffee pod, do a little IRL type relaxing with y'all, show the PC, and talk a little bit about this and that. And here we are, chat. We're sitting here just chilling out and just having a good time, and hopefully you're enjoying yourself. If you are enjoying yourself, don't forget to smash that like button. It's free. Subscribing is free. Don't cost you nothing. Only thing you're going to get is good content. You might once in a while hear us yell at cheaters or hackers or something like that. But we're not mad. Trust me, we're not mad at the game. We're not mad at anybody in general. Sometimes you'll hear us yell and complain a little bit, but that's because we're real streamers. We don't cut nothing out. We keep it fully real. There's nothing hid on our channel. Like literally, we keep it completely not conversation. We don't do politics or anything like that. But like we're straight to the point. If we have a problem, we say it out loud. We don't care what other people think. You think we're going to care what other people are thinking about when we say something? Not just like somebody come in our chat and was disrespecting my other half one time. You're damn right. I let them have it too. And after I let them have it and they started talking more shit, guess what I did? I blocked their ass. Got them the hell out of here. You know why? Because we don't want disrespectful assholes up in here. I said, they want to be disrespectful, we'll be disrespectful the hell back, and then we'll get them the hell out of here after we tell them what we think. You know why? Because we're real people. And real people stick together. And the reason why, because sometimes people's got to be told what you think. You can't be afraid to speak your own voice. You can't be afraid to speak your own mind. You gotta let it fly once in a while, as some people are saying. Some people's gotta be real, you know what I'm saying? And if you ain't gonna be real, you're gonna sugarcoat things like some of these big streamers think, oh, I can't say this, I can't say that. Well, hell, I did. And I tell them, kiss my ass if I want to. You know why? Because I'm a real streamer. Real streamers do what they want when they want to do, but they still stay underneath the rules of the thing, because I don't do nudity, I don't do racism, I don't do stuff like that. We keep it real. We don't hide things. We don't do things. The only thing I hide is like when I go to the bathroom. Hell, I'm gonna hide that because that's damn disrespectful. Someone that go to the damn bathroom and you know what I'm saying, especially on a fucking stream chat. Just being honest, like who wants to watch someone use the bathroom? And if people wants to watch someone wouldn't watch the bathroom, that's one weird motherfucker. Just being honest. Now, just being straight. Like someone wants to watch someone use the bathroom on a fucking stream, or sit there and watch someone sleep on a stream. That's weird shit. Just being honest. Now I might eat on stream once in a while. I might sit and drink coffee, you know, and stuff like that. But I'm not just going to sit there and non-stop eat and then do weird things on the stream. No, I'm not. Like, I'll be straight to the point with people. What's up, boys? We're doing great. Because there's two main things I don't tolerate here. And that's disrespecting my woman and racism. And the ones that falls between that right there is after that would be like, I don't do nudity, I don't tolerate that here. We don't tolerate scammers, like we don't tolerate that. Things like that. But the main two is we don't do racism and we don't do disrespectfulness, especially to my woman. Like you can disrespect me a little bit here and I can don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? Because like, hey, you're gonna be disrespectful, guess what? I might be disrespectful back. And you might not like what I say to you. Just being honest. Because I'm a real streamer, I'm going to tell you what I think. But, because real streamers will tell you what they think. Unlike these big streamers, they're afraid to get canceled. Or they're afraid what their other people's going to think about it. And if you really think about it, they shouldn't care what people think of them. They should just speak their mind and their piece and get it over with. You know? Am I right, Chef? Am I right? You think I'm right about that there? Why is people sugarcoat things? Let them know it. Like, let them feel what you feel. If they're going to be disrespectful to you, it ain't that you have to be disrespectful to them, or if you're supposed to be disrespectful to them. It's basically let them have a piece of their own medicine that they're giving out. So the way I see it is that don't step into the kitchen if you and don't play with fire if you don't want to get burnt. I don't know if y'all ever know that saying or not, but if you're stepping into the kitchen, you're giving some heat back. Giving some heat, expect the heat back. If you're throwing a joke, expect the joke back. If you're throwing fun, we're throwing fun back. If you're on vibe, we're throwing the vibes back. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's only what they call mutual respect. If they're coming in here and being disrespectful, you think I'm going to respect them for being disrespectful? Hell no, I'm not. I'll tell them to get their ass the hell out and they'll come back. But if they're being good vibes and jokes and comedy and cutting up, and as long as they ain't racist and stuff like that, and not disrespecting my woman, of course, hell, let the jokes fly. I do enjoy jokes. You don't think I enjoy jokes? Hell, you might even make me laugh on the stream. Depends on what the joke is. Like, you know, I might have to wonder what the joke is about. But, you know, I hope you like my lights here, though. And I like the blues, my favorite. So, on the stream up here, my stream looks bluer on y'all's end than it does on mine. Am I right? Is it bluer for y'all than it is for me? Because I feel like on my end, I'm brighter. And it looks like it's like dark blue on the stream. I think it is. It might not be. This might be the way I'm looking at it. Could be my overlay. Hey babe, would you be down maybe to play some BO7 or maybe play some Fortnite Tycoon or maybe Minecraft or something? I didn't know, just asking. I didn't know if your headache was still there, or you're sitting there, you're warm. Hopefully you're warm, and hopefully your headache's starting to go away at least. I kind of don't know if my volume, because I kind of need to go to the bathroom. And I'm kind of afraid to pull my earbuds out. I have a feeling if I pull my earbuds out, it's going to cut the stream off. So, I know I can talk and hang up for a few more minutes on the stream without having to need to go, but I'm not going to bring y'all with me, chat. Just being out of respect, I'm not. So I'm trying to finish my coffee first, which I think I've got the coffee left. I wish my cup wouldn't stand. I'm trying to make it look like it's dirty and it's not. That kind of gripes me a little bit. Seeing a dirty cup and it's not dirty. That, because see, I'm a really cleanlier person. Like I'm not really a dirty person. And when I see something that's stained, I'm like, this one has a chip at the bottom. See, because I used my fork and I was mixing potatoes. See, now this one's clean. This one right here, I don't have coffee. I've never had coffee in this one. But that's a chip at the bottom. You see that at the bottom? That's a chip at the bottom. It's not broke. It's actually. Oh, your headache is still hell. I didn't know. I was kind of hoping it was over with by now, maybe. I didn't know. I hate that you got your headache still. you can take the headphones out and put them down. Now, are you sure? Because see, what mine turns off when this back piece closes together and it's got a magnet on it. Like, are you sure about that? Okay, I can't see that. Tech Whiz, why would you do that? Don't post up while I'm reading stuff. But I appreciate you doing it though. But that burn, can't you wait? What does it say? Yeah, that's like the top one's actually it was saying that's when I used to have my bed in here, chat, where I had the bed pushed against that wall. People used to use blurts, and it scared the living shit out of me. I'd be passed out of sleep right there, and they go something like, what was that one blurb that scared the crap out of me? It was like, if you like my body, anything. I said, I jumped out of that bed, and I was like, chat, what are you doing to me? So you can take yours out and sit them down. Maybe I should look it up, maybe? Maybe we should try it. That'd be like a test in a minute after I drink my coffee, because I still gotta use the bathroom. I want to finish my coffee for a minute, and I kid you not, like, people used to scare me with those blurps, so I kid you not, they used to scare the crap out of me. And it wouldn't even be what the blurp was, it'd be like just a random loud sound, and I had the speaker beside my bed. And the best part is the blurbs are free, so if you want to set off a blurb inside of our stream, you can do that as well, which is kind of cool. There's all types of them. And the only thing you have to do is be active during the stream and gather free points, and then just pop the thing in there. And when I'm there, I'll maybe shout you out and say what's up, welcome you in, and of course, welcome to the Rock Legends. We are here. My name is Rocky, aka Old Timers Gaming, but my name is Scott. Like some people don't know, I'm every one of those at once, because see, I'm Rocky and you're the Legends. And my other half is right here in the chat. As long as you respect her, we won't have no problems. That's the main rule here. And if they disrespect you, babe, do what you gotta do. Give them hell and give them a boot right in their ass out that door where they can't come back. She's got permission to do what she needs to do. We are the leaders here. And that's one of the main rules, is do not disrespect my woman, because she's got permission to kick your ass the hell up out of this damn chat. And I don't care if it's my damn brother or who the hell it is. I don't care if you beg me to come back or not. Once you gone, you gone. You don't come the hell back. So you better respect it. That's from point blank period. It's like, do not pass go. Do not collect $100. You ain't coming back in here type moment. We ain't playing Monopoly. And this ain't baseball. You don't get 3 strikes. We enjoy jokes, but if you disrespect her and she don't like it, guess what? Bye-bye. But the number one rule is, though, on that right there, if you don't respect your woman, what kind of man are you? Huh? Chat? Chat? And if you're a person here who wants to disrespect people for no reason, guess what? What kind of person are you? Are you an asshole? Or what? What you doing here? Why are you an asshole? Just being funny, chat. Chat, come on. You know that was a good one. Oh. I'm going to try to pull my earbud out, and I'm going to try to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And let's hope it don't cut the stream off. I'm going to start with my left one. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Put that there. Okay. Got one. If I cut y'all off, chat, then it's just bye for now. So, if it cuts you off. So, and here goes the second one. So, I hope it don't cut y'all off, chat. But I have got to use the bathroom, and I'm not taking y'all with me. Apparently, it didn't cut it off. But I don't know if I let this magnet touch this. I don't have no clue. So, can y'all still hear me? Because if y'all can, that means the earbuds are still on. Can you hear me, babe? Because I have no clue. Because I can't hear anything, and my ear is ringing. Because a minute ago, I wanted to take my earbud out and scratch my ear. Because every single time the chat pops up in here, it makes a and lets me know that someone chatted, but sometimes I can't tell. That's the reason why sometimes I walk backward and forth when I was doing things. Yes. Sounds good. Bathroom, yeah. I feel so much better, chat. Now let's get this earbud in. Start with this one. And now this one. Oh no, this one's closed. Okay, I hope I don't put it. I've probably heard that popping noise when I put it in my ear. I don't know how much you know that was so much relief. I've had to pee for the past 3.5 hours. Because one, I forgot to use the bathroom before I started this stream, which is really stupid. And then I've drunk 2 cups of coffee during the stream. And putting liquid in and not letting liquid out, and afraid you're going to cut the stream off, it's not fun. At least I know now that my headset is not cut off when I pull the earbuds out. But if I do that on the video call, babe, it cuts. I think it cuts the video off. I don't know. I don't think I've ever taken my earbuds out like that. That freaked me out a little bit. I kid you not. My TV over here my stream has a short time delay, and I just seen myself sit down, and out of the corner of my eye, that really scared me a little bit. I kid you not. I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. Because I was rolling my eye, what the crap's moving over here? I kid you not. You're probably laughing at me for that, I guess. I don't know. But I mean to laugh. I don't care. You know, I was getting to grab that coffee and start taking a sip of it. There's no coffee in that cup. But you know what I got in my floor, chat? It's not what's on this thing. Well, it is and it ain't. It's chocolate milk. I've got a half gallon of chocolate milk in here. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. I brought this in here with me when I walked in with my stand. So I had this on my pinky like this. And then I had my coffee cup in my hand like this as I was walking through there with my other stand in my hand like this. So then when I sat down, I was like this. So don't judge me. It ain't warm though. It's cold. Choco milk, let's go. If you like choco milk, don't forget to smash that like button. I like choco milk. It's good, dude. Usually I got regular milk. This one I got chocolate. Anyone knows that meme by what the hell is it? What's the name again? That imaginary friend dude or whatever, the one they call cheese. This is stupid, but it made me think of that. He goes, I like chocolate milk. And then he gives him chocolate milk and he's like, I hate chocolate milk. Does anyone remember that meme? I remember that when I was younger. Hey babe, do you know what that meme? Do you remember that meme? The dude called cheese. Does anyone know the meme from Annoying Orange? I remember that when I was a kid too. That was so obnoxious, but I do remember it. What's y'all's favorite meme, chat? Like, what is your favorite meme? And someone don't say 6'7", because that's not a meme. I don't know why people call that a meme, but it's not. It might be the next 30 years for the young generation. That's not a meme. But that's some kind of singer or something like that. I can't remember what her name. Some rapper or singer or song or something like that. And someone turned it. But hell, you know the ironic part is? You know how much I weigh, chat? It's 167 pounds. And I'm not kidding. It's 167.7. I kid you not. And watch someone just say 6'7" in the chat. Just for no reason. I don't know why. It doesn't feel so. But I kid you not, that's actually how much I weigh. 167 pounds. I actually thought about taking a screenshot of my, or not a screenshot, but a picture of my weight, put in a short and say, here's for all you young generations. You're welcome. Do the stupid meme like they do it on that stupid thing or whatever, you know. And they'd probably be like, oh, he did the thing. He's too old for that. He did the thing though. Yeah. Kind of funny in a way. If I'd done it, I thought about it. Because I still weigh the same thing. I was laughing at that earlier. But see, I weigh myself every single day. And I stay pretty much exactly the same thing. I don't gain, I don't lose. I just, no matter what I do, it's just like I used to. And my biggest weight I've got up to, chat, was 229 pounds. That's how much I weighed when I think I was in middle school or high school. I think it was middle school or high school. But, and now I'm only 167 pounds. So I guess when I started smoking and drinking a long time ago, I gained a lot of weight. And then I was like, and then when I stopped drinking and smoking, it's like I just slowly started losing weight. Because I stopped eating like nonstop. But now I can eat nonstop, and now I don't gain or lose now still. It's like I just stay the same. I don't know why. It's weird. So, you know, just kind of weird. I hate you got a headache though, bad. The guys, are they still playing their... What was it? Modern Warfare? I've still never played DMZ yet. I mean, you still got to take me in there and teach me how to do the DMZ part. I can shoot. That's about it in the game. But I'm not really sure about the extracts, what to pick up, what not to pick up. And you done said it's not like Warzone. So, like, you know, I'm good at Warzone. I'm a sniper running a gun in there. I'm good at BO7 now somewhat. Like, you know, the in-game part. Me and her's actually got every single calling card that BO7 has. Like the new BO7 in-game. We got all the artifacts, all the campaign stuff done. We've got all the documents. We beat every single boss that's popped up. And we've only got 3 more of them dark ops that you don't even know what it is. Left to even get period. And I wish I knew what those was, so we could probably grab them as well. But the next thing to do is trying to get all the calling cards inside of Warzone. And that's going to be a pain in the ass, because I'm not good with throwing an axe in the game, or using Molotovs, or I'm just a running gunner. I never tried for calling cards. I never inside Warzone. I just wanted to pick up my sniper and grab my ASA valve and just run and gun and go, yes, you know, or just goof off, you know, with my other hand. Because I'm averaging between 15 and 30 kills in the game every single match. And sometimes I'm not even trying to do that. Me and her done one match, and me and her got the 2nd place, and me and her was not even trying. I kid you not. And I guarantee if we had tried that match, we would have won that match easy. But we was goofing off. We wasn't caring about the win or lose. See, sometimes you don't play the game to win. You just play the game to have fun. Does that make sense, Jeff? I enjoy that, actually. Probably more than trying to sweat. Even though I did get aggravated with losing, I ain't gonna lie. Because the person that won was cheating. If I'm not mistaken, that one match we was playing, that one dude was cheating like crazy. And that's so annoying when you get beat by a cheater, whether you're trying to win or not. When the person that wins the game is cheating, honestly, that pisses me the hell off. Just being honest, straight up with you. That pisses me off. Because they should have some kind of cheat, or like some kind of, not cheat, but some kind of bot that can detect it at the winning. If the person winning the game is guaranteed cheating, and they can set at the bottom something to check, it would automatically be give to the next person now, whether it's me or not. I don't care. Like if they detect that it's a guaranteed cheater, kick their ass the hell out of the game, ban their ass for life, and give their win to the next person down. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, that way people wouldn't be trying to cheat. Because if they know they're going to lose anyways, guess what? They wouldn't be doing it no more. I know I lost a match one time, and I kid you not, chat, and it was just because we had dudes using wall hacks and call-outs at the same time. On his kill cam on mine, I was lit up in red through the wall. Okay, and mind you, and we're in Warzone. Okay, chat. We're in Warzone, and he sees me through the wall. Okay, he didn't have no specialists, no abilities, no nothing like that, and he could plainly see me plain as day. He didn't ping me, he didn't hit me, he didn't mark me, and literally he was like, he's over behind the wall, moving around. He threw this down, he threw that down. He's like, he's going to go back this way now. He's like, and I was sitting here thinking to myself, like, one, he did not see me. Two, I was crouched behind the wall the entire time. I didn't see him. I didn't know where the hell he was even at. And I just could hear him talking. And then next thing I know, a dude jumps over the wall and just points straight down at me right there. And, found you, bitch. I see a cheap ass motherfucker. And he just starts laughing. And like he knew he was cheating. And he still didn't care. But you know the funny thing is, that one that was cheating, I got his ass banned, and I laughed at him. You know why? He probably watches my channel, and guess what? I still gonna laugh at him. Because cheaters don't deserve to play the game. You know why? They just deserve to get that band hammer smacked in his head right there and knocked back off the game. Because you're supposed to play fair. And if you win legit, hell, I might be aggravated, but hell, they won. I don't mind losing. That's not the problem. The problem is losing to cheaters. That's the thing that pisses me off. And if you're with me on that, don't forget to smash that like button. Hang out with us and just enjoy the content we've got, because we yell at cheaters. And if you can plainly tell they're cheating, like especially when they're on top of a roof that you're running by, they're not got no UAVs, then they randomly in the middle just jump over the edge and land right in front of your face and go and aimbot you right in the face. I kid you not, the worst cheats I've seen so far: wall hacks, aimbot, and literally lock on target, and the one that spins around in circles non-stop up there, and I don't know what that even does. I mean, I don't know, they're just spinning like this right here on the kill cam, around in circles like this right here the entire time while they're firing, and you see them get like pop, one kill, pop, another kill as they're spinning, and you see their kill count going up as they're spinning. I'm like, bro, and I'm like, this dude still ain't got fucking banned, and he's sitting cheating like this right here. I said, what kind of bot inside of Warzone or in the anti-cheat they're supposed to have to detect these idiots or whatever doing this cheat? And I thought, unless Warzone is paying somebody to cheat just to get people out of the game, I don't know. If they're trying to ruin their own type of game, I don't understand. Because they're supposed to be trying to get more people in the game. But only that they do is when they let cheaters get by with stuff like this, they're making people leave. They will lose more people by letting them cheaters cheat than they will ever get by letting them cheat, because if they keep dealing with cheaters, they're eventually going to quit. Not the cheater ain't going to quit, the cheater's going to keep on cheating, but there's going to be more people that's going to keep on leaving. You go to a different game, just like BO3. I don't know if anyone remembers that. People used to go in invisible, and they used to be able to knife you and shoot you in the back, and you couldn't do nothing. You couldn't do damage to them, but they could do damage to you. Like, they'd be different if you went temporary invisible, like ability, and then come back out. But that ain't what happened. They literally just go invisible and stay invisible the entire match. And that's the reason why I quit BO3, and I will not go back. They're still in it. The only ones that plays it is the cheaters. They're level 1000 cheaters. And like the only thing they do is glitch, cheat, and they win and think they're Mr. Badass and think they're the best thing since fucking white bread. When ain't nothing but a pile of trash when they don't cheat. Like, even when you win, when you're cheating, you still ain't worth a shit to me. Like, to me, if you're going to cheat to win, you might as well not even brag about it to me, because I'm just going to laugh at you and call you damn trash-ass shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you shouldn't have to cheat to win. Like, you can't have enough skill to win and stay the fuck off the damn game and stop cheating and let someone actually enjoy the game and play without having to worry about your ass sitting there cheating and they're fucking up the damn fun. You know what I'm saying, chat? So the reason why I said it like that is I'm a real person. I don't sugarcoat it. The reason why we are real people. We tell people what we think. That's what I like about my stream, is because you can be yourself here, just like you can be yourself in my chat. As long as you ain't being racist or disrespectful to my woman, like, you can be yourself in my chat. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're bisexual. I don't care if you're lesbian. I don't care about that. I care less about me. I don't care your color or your language. Hell, I don't care if I have to get a fucking translator shit and then translate what you say. As long as it ain't being disrespectful or stuff like that. Like, I don't care what you're really saying in general. Like, you know, as long as it ain't deal with nudity and you're posting stupid shit. Like, hell, like, everybody's welcome here. Like, we're all equals. See, I might be the streamer, but you're equal here to me. The same thing as me. Like, because the streamer ain't nothing without people watching anyways. You know what I'm saying? And if the people ain't watching, then what's the point of doing a stream to begin with? Like, you know what I'm saying, chat? You think I care about numbers being a chat? It's not the numbers. It's about real people. That's the reason why I get so mad when you got fake people, or bots, or cheaters, or hackers, whatever you want to call them, or people that glitches, or stuff like that. You'll see some of my videos where I'm yelling at cheaters and glitchers, or people that does exploits and stuff like that there, because they shouldn't be doing it to begin with. Like, because see, I've completed the entire game pretty much in the BO7. Me and her both did. And not one time have we cheated, not one time have we glitched, not one time have we wanted to cheat or glitch, and we're having fun. But we come across cheaters and glitchers all the time that thinks they're the best thing in the world, and they can literally get whatever they want, whenever they want. Push of a button, and wow, they get this. Wow, I've claimed this. Wow, I've got that. And what did you do? You beat the game in what, 15, 20 minutes or an hour or whatever. You got every single thing in the game, and you didn't do anything to get it, and you sit there cheated, and you're like, was that fun? Was it fun? You paid $70 for this fucking game, and you're sitting there cheating and beat the game. Is that really fun? Hell no, it's not fun. Just being honest, it's not fun to fucking cheat if you know you're going to win every single time. And you know the funny part about cheaters is when the cheaters actually lose. That's what I think's hilarious, chat, is when the cheaters actually physically lose. They're so bad at the game that they can't even win when they cheat. And you plainly see they're cheating, and they're still bad at the game. And I'm like, that's what makes me laugh. Now, I kid you not, those cheaters makes me laugh all together. But I still don't want them to cheat either. Like, you know, just get skill set. Just learn how to play the game. Take advice from people that knows how to play the game. Do something other than cheat. Like, be happy about losing and playing the game and getting skill set. Don't worry about winning. Worry about learning to improve yourself at that game. Don't be better than other people, be better than yourself. Because if you're not bettering yourself for yourself, you're not doing anything worthwhile. You're just wasting your life cheating, wasting your life doing stupid stuff, wasting your life playing a game when it ain't going to matter in the end. We all here were born, we're going to play, or enjoy life, and then we're all going to die one day, just being honest. Like, we all don't live forever. Ain't no one going to live forever, and you're sitting there going to waste your life away playing and cheating in a game just to prove a point for what? What you proving if you cheat? What are you doing? Like, you ain't proving anything. People that tries to prove themselves by cheating, like, you know, just like, it's ridiculous. Like, that don't matter to me that they're going to cheat. Just don't even say, hey, you're cheating. Don't even say you're doing this and that. Rather, don't even brag about it. Like, if you're bragging about it, you better be doing something good. You better be actually having real legit skill doing it. Then I'll be saying, all right, cool, that's great. I'm glad you can do this and that. You know, like I said, because there's a hell lot them better people at them game than I am. Hell, my woman's better at some games than I ever dreamed of playing. Like, she's damn better at movement than I am. On any of them, Warzone, it's like, I've played Warzone a lot, but she's still better at movement than I am. She's still just as good as I am at shooting. She don't want to admit that, because she said, I'm better at sniping. No, we're both really damn good at sniping in the game. And she don't even see how good she really is at the game. She's like, she physically just don't, like, to me, she can see how good I am, but I can see how good she is. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'm the best person in the world, and it's the same thing she don't think. She don't think she's good at the game either. But see, I don't think I'm the best in the game, because I'm not. If you look at her movement and her shooting at the same time, she's way better at the game than me. If you put us against Warzone and stuff like that, she would run circles around me. Maybe once in a while I might out-snipe her or something like that. But that ain't gonna mean shit if you can't out-move the other person. She can get those most wanted things right there inside the game, and she'd be like, meow, and she'll be across the map, and I'll be like, babe, what? And I'll be like, I can't catch you. You're way over here. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll slow down. Like, and she'd be way over there. I kid you not. And she's here watching right here. But I'll tell you, she moves so fast in the game. I get so tickled, and she'll laugh, and I'll laugh because I'm like, you're way over here. And I'm like, how did you get that far away from me? And like, I get tickled at it too, because I'm like, she don't think she's good at the game when she's really better at the game than I am. She knows where everything's at. She knows every single code for every single bunker. And I think she memorizes a lot of them. I don't know. Either that, she got them wrote down and knows how to quickly get to it really quickly, because I know that she just, bam, unlocks the thing, and she can go and find the bunker. I can't pinpoint half the bunkers in the Warzone. She goes to the bunker, gets there faster, opens the bunker, then in there, unloads every single thing in there, and I'm like, I haven't even got to the bunker. And then I'm like, I said, are anything in there any good? Nope. I'm like, I said, you done searched everything? Yep. I'm like, cool. Let's go do something. Let's go find something else for me. And she's probably sitting there laughing about it right now. I don't know. She probably is laughing about it right now because she knows she's better at the game than me. Like, and I don't mind admitting. People, like, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, if someone's better than you, you down and just say, hey, look, you're better at this than me. Like, you don't down and be like, oh, I'm better than you at this and that. No, but she is better than me at that game. Like, if she's better at Skyrim than me, she's better at Warzone than me, she's better at BO7 than I am, she's better at, like, I mean, I might be better at Fortnite, I don't know. I ain't saying that, but you know what I'm saying, I might be better at Fortnite. I'm good at shooting games. I'm good at running and gunning, but that's about it. I'm good at getting kills in the game. You know, I had to specify that for YouTube, you know. I'm legit and I'm straight to the point, but like, you know what I'm saying, I just have to be, you know, YouTube stupid policy crap, you know, understand that. But, what's up, Royce? What's up, Sport? What's up, Camp? What's up, Mike? Good to see y'all pretty well. I ain't missing y'all out. I know y'all can hear me up in there. But yeah, I enjoy all types of games. There's some games I won't play because I don't want to have a heart attack on stream. And that's some of the horror games that I probably won't ever play. It's like a new Resident Evil, I kid you not. I would be gladly to watch someone else play it, and I'll be glad to let them play it, and I would click on their stream if they would say, okay, you can watch my stream type thing, and I'd let my stream watch their stream through my stream if that's what they want. Like, because I don't mind doing stuff like that, because I don't mind promoting and shouting other people out, because you know, I enjoy helping other people, and I enjoy watching horror games. I enjoy the shit out of watching people play horror games. But some horror games that I physically would be panicked pretty death, pretty much. Like, I would be panicked the hell out of myself. It's like my other half got me into playing a couple of zombies, like, you know, the zombies in BO7. I used to be freaked the fuck out with them, the zombie shit. And I'm still freaked the fuck out with them spider shit. I still can't help it. Spiders jump at me and I don't like the spiders. I don't like spiders in real life. I don't like the spiders in the game. And the big mutants, when they spawn in my face, I mean, I still stand there and shoot at them and take them out of the game, you know, and stuff like that. But it's still gonna freak me the hell out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't play zombie games that much because of that reason. Especially the realistic looking ones. Now, the one in BO7 ain't that realistic, which don't really bother me as bad now. But like if you was playing like the old Resident Evils and the newer ones, those are realistic. I kid you not. Like the newest ones are so realistic. I don't know if I can play it. Some of the games, I don't even know if I can watch. Well, let's check. So if you want me to play a horror game, do let me know. I will consider it. But I will have the fucking light on. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fucking scared man, but I'll admit them fucking them zombie shit and horror stuff freak me the fuck out. I'm not scared of it, it freaks me the fuck out. So like, you know, especially when it jump scares you, like Days Gone. That game I played for like an hour and I didn't know if I was gonna stop. Jump scare left, jump scare right, chased by a horde of zombies, this, that, and everything. They wouldn't stop chasing me. That bird couldn't get away, and then next thing I know, a thing jumped out behind the car, and then it got me. And I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. Like, nope, I'm cooked. And the whole Twitch was bust out laughing. I kid you not when I was playing it. And they said, don't you play some more? No, I ain't. No, I ain't either. They said, so you ain't gonna play the rest of it? No, I'm not. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. Like, if someone else wants to play it, I'll watch them by all means. I said, but I'm not dealing with a jump scare and playing it and feel like I'm gonna break my controller because, I kid you not, I thought I was gonna break the handles on my controller when that one jump scare, because I went like this right here with the controller right here, because when it jumped, I was like, oh no. And hopefully you think that's funny, chat. Like, you know, like, yeah, I guess, but. Right now we're just chilling, hanging out. Chat, if you didn't know, if he was new in here, they're coming in. You're the same person, just welcome back. still vibing out for a few minutes or whatever. You want to be counted in the chat, don't forget to speak up. Let's see what you say. What's that? Cool. I think I might get another haircut. What do you think, Seth? My hair's starting to get a little long. It might not be needed yet. I cut my own hair this time. Next time I might go to the beauty salon, as they call it, and let them cut my hair while I stream it and let y'all see them stream my cutting my hair. Since I know my phone is actually staying live without it cutting off every 5 seconds now. Since those last 2 updates, I gotta give thumbs up to YouTube for keeping the chat from cutting off every time. And that's for the YouTube people watching. They know they did a good job. They probably look through every single video and watch them all the way through. I don't know if they do the bot thing or they let them watch all the way through or actually real people watch it. But if they're watching, keep optimizing. Make sure the chats don't drop. Because it's really obnoxious when your stream drops for no reason. And so far, my stream has not dropped in the past. I know a couple months. So I give them a thumbs up for that. Because YouTube used to be shit for stream drops. And I thought it was my phone. I thought it was the app. But hell no, it was on YouTube's end, on their end. When it's like, it just automatically detected I hit the button and I didn't touch the phone. I'm like, what? Like, why would it end? And why would it pause? Like, you have to physically hit the pause button. You have to physically hit the end button for it to end. But yet, it paused and it would end. Then I have to restart the stream. That used to be something obnoxious, chat. I kid you not. That's wild. The chat's at 3, 2, 1, 0, 0, 7. And I know my PlayStation's on right now. I'm only thinking about streaming something, but I don't know what to stream. Thought about it. Yeah, I'm not sleeping one bit. Now it's live now, I can see it. I about forgot I had chocolate milk over here. I'm like, I kid you not, chat. Think about chocolate milk. You know what I think would be really good right now? Hot chocolate. All you're going to do is put this in the microwave like that. It's chocolate milk. But would it not be the same? Chocolate has to have marshmallows in it, don't you? I don't have marshmallows. How's everybody's morning or night going? If you want to see the snowman, we do have that in the back. Like further back into the video, you can see my failed attempt on the snowman, and you can see the baby snowman I built. And then you can sing that song, do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to go outside and play? It's only 15 degrees outside, and I feel like I froze to death today. That's not how the song goes. I feel like I froze because I had wind, snow blowing in my face, and then it turned to like the sprinkling, like mist or whatever you call it. It got all in my beard. It about froze me to death outside, trying to build the big snowman. And then I went and got 3 gallons of water and made a baby snowman. I think that's an ice one. Kind of wild. Snowman's about this tall. Well, maybe about that. It looks kind of neat though, chat. And if you're another streamer, don't forget to take a picture of the snowman in the video, like rewind back, and then tag me in it. If you tag me in it right there and do a picture of the snowman, and let me know that you are paying attention and stuff like that, I will hit the like button for you and maybe share you out on the Discord or on the channel itself or the community page. Because that way you can know that, hey, look, I'm watching, I'm reading, that I pay attention to the people when they tag me. You know, I pay attention when people talk in the chat. I pay attention when they comment. Because, you know, and I pretty much respond to each and every single comment, unless it's just straight up disrespectful for no reason. Like some of them that I have to block because they're being racist for no reason. So, you know, and racism shouldn't be a thing. There shouldn't be no such thing as racism. But sadly, they are, and we got to deal with that shit because people's ignorance. But other than that, we're doing pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Well, there's Stream Power. He used to do SpongeBob content, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. If you want to see the snowman, you gotta scroll back a little bit. And you can see a baby snowman and also the fail where he's trying to make a big snowman. Yo, appreciate it, Miss Dead. Hope you're doing great. Appreciate you dropping a follow to the stream on the Twitch second. Glad you didn't respawn without follow. I have no clue what my thing just did. My phone tried to refresh or something. Right now it's still a cold effect in the morning. It says it's 15 degrees right now, chat. And I built a snowman in freezing cold weather, which is kind of wild. Right now I'm looking at the Twitch chat and that chat and the Discord chat and talking to their half a little bit. Right now she's got a headache. Yo, Xander, hope you're doing good. If you want to follow the Twitch, we do have the Twitch in the links above. We got the TikTok in the links above. We also got both our YouTubes. Let's switch for both of our channels. We got both our YouTube and Twitch and TikTok for both of us, all in the stream above. If you want to check us both out. She does have amazing content as well. And don't forget to do so if you want to see, if you don't want to scroll up and don't see that, you can type in !Twitch, !YouTube, or !TikTok, and it will pop up both our links for both of each one for the command itself. And you're welcome to drop the command in yourself inside the chat. That way you can find us. And if you want to do the Discord, welcome to the Discord and stuff. All you have to do is hit !Discord. Simple as that. But the only thing we won't tolerate there. Wait a minute, something's happening. What is happening? Oh, see, chat. What happened? Oh, say chat. Can y'all hear me? Am I back? I don't know what it did. Did y'all hear me through that? Oh crap! No wonder it's doing that. I forgot to plug my phone up, chat. Now it's working. It went down to 25%, and I was like, why is my phone saying this? And I was like, never mind. I know what to say this now. Okay, it's good now. So, yeah. Like I said, kind of wild. Yeah, what happened? That scared me a little bit. But what happened was the yes I am. Like, yes I am so much, am I? It's kind of funny. And also playing with randoms, like it's not that I don't enjoy playing with randoms. I kind of got bored the other day a little bit playing with randoms, and I'll tell you why, and I'll even tell the chat why I got playing bored with randoms. 3 matches in a row, I kid you not. 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3 matches in a row I dealt with not only cheaters, exploiters, but each team I played with was being racist, and I could not even start to even say any of the words they said to even explain how racist they were being. I can just say Halo was being racist, and it was bad. It was so bad, I don't understand how in the hell they didn't get banned from saying it in proxy chat. Honestly, they need to be took behind a woodshed and a belt took the back of their ass for being so damn racist. That's how bad they was. Their mama and daddy should damn smack the fucking hell out of them for being so damn racist. And if their mom and daddy's the same damn way, their mom and daddy needs to be smacked the hell out of. Just being honest, like chat, because I'm being serious. They were so bad. It was to the point where I was like, my mind was just like this right here, chat. Could you not, like, just like physically just froze, and my head was like, I cannot believe people is this bad. But this is the reason why people hate each other, because people's racist like this. That right there. And I thought, and I just left I'm just glad they had a button inside the game to where you can leave the thing, which my other half told me that I could do that. I didn't even know you could leave the group inside the game, so like that was a bonus. And I found one cool dude actually inside the game. That one match was like, he was really chill, and he goes, "Yo," he said, "the other team I had," he said, "was he's being," I said, "let me guess, racist." He goes, "How'd you know?" I said, "I just dealt with a group of racist people myself." He said, "Really?" And he goes, "That's awkward." Yo, and that's wild too, man. I kid you not, and people does openly say they're cheating, and it's disrespectful. And like, not only they're cheating, but they're proud of the cheating too, and they're proud of being racist and disrespectful. Like, the only people that should be yelled at is the racist and disrespectful people like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's okay to be disrespectful, but if they're being racist and disrespectful, give them a taste of their own medicine. I'm not saying be racist. I'm saying just let them have it, like, you know, a bunch of words in their head to where let them know that you don't like them being racist. The world shouldn't be racist. Yeah, I report people's asses for being racist. I got 2 of them banned. I know for a fact one of them got banned. And I can't tolerate them racist shit. Like, I kid you. NJ, report them. Oh. That's what I call it in this script. I don't know what that last word says, but no, it's okay. I'm like, I have no clue. It said it blurred on the screen. The 3 letters beside each other, it blurred. It looked like a U. Oh. I could probably, my mind probably would have put that sentence together in probably about 5 minutes. But my ADHD a minute ago was like, I'm reading it, and I'm reading it. I'm like, okay, now I got it. I get it. Now I got it. I'll openly admit, so I got ADHD. Hell, I like, but sometimes it's a superpower. Sometimes it's not a superpower. Sometimes I'm like, I have to read it like 5 times to understand it. And I'm like, so that's what that meant. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said what I said. Didn't get it yet. Yeah, a lot of Call of Duty people have been quitting because of cheaters and hackers. And the worst thing is, some of the cheaters and hackers are actually the big streamers that's cheating and hacking. Can't think of one off the top of my head that was guaranteed that was cheating and hacking. But a lot of them big streamers, they're actually cheating and hacking, or they wouldn't win every single match. Like, you know, you ain't gonna win every single match. I'm not gonna win every single match. I think the most matches I ever won in a row, and I think it was 7 matches, and it wasn't by myself either. It was my team pretty much carrying my fucking ass. I was shooting pretty damn good at them war games and stuff like that, but it was my team carrying the damn shit. And we was all good skilled all together. Me and her now, we've actually done a duo versus squad and won a match before. I had 33 kills, and she had 26 or 27 kills, and we actually wiped the floor with the whole entire lobby. Duo versus squad, which is really good. Which I actually got that video actually on one of my playlist, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's just still in there because I don't really delete the good gameplay like that. And another one where we had got, I know we had got like 60 plus kills together, and like, you know, like that's the reason why one day I called us the dynamic duo, because we was like outmaneuvering with her movement and shooting and my shooting in general. We was doing really damn good because she was watching my back and I was watching her back. I went down one time in this one video and she got me back up. The second moment she picked me up, the dude walked up behind her and I lasered him and she lasered a dude behind me, and then she got down and I picked her back up and she spun around and got a dude behind me, and then I got the other dude that was running around the corner on her, and then I got downed again, and then she picked me back up, and then I got the last dude in the water that jumped out of the water, and I was like, yo, and we won. And I was like, I was so amazed in my own self, and I was just amazed at, you know, just how me and her was like watching each other's back like this, right? We both turned. I don't know if she remembers that game, but that was a really awesome game, I kid you not. That was, I think, the best game I've ever had in my life. It wasn't the most kills I've ever got, but it was the most damn movement. Like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I was like, let's go. Hell, I wish I could remember which video that was. I'd tag it in the stream so y'all could actually just click right to it. Yeah, I need to find it one day and just tag it when I go in a stream into a live stream like thing. Just tag it in here and say, "Yo, check this out, guys." So stay tuned. Maybe join the stream and check the community page out. And maybe when I find it, I'll drop it in there and then tag it, and then that way y'all can see it there if I can find it. Because I'd have to go through around 20 to 100 videos. Let's see. Oh no, it's actually only 1,100 videos now. I used to have close to 9,000 videos. Okay, cool. I forgot I deleted that many. I deleted all the old shit that wasn't worth having, and like just put like the new ones that went out with the old in with the new, especially when it's what I call my New Year resolutions. I don't really think I'm going to delete much anything no more. I just leave everything as is now. I just got rid of all the old crap, like all the old past, all the old people that wasn't worth having, disrespectful people, you know, and things like that. You know, just being honest and in with the new. Does that make sense? But yeah, the reason why it froze a minute ago is because my phone was down to 25% and went to power saving mode and it cut my camera off. That's the reason why it done that. So just let y'all know if y'all seen it like glitch. Trying to think. I was thinking of something, chat, and then I forgot what I was thinking. You ever do that, chat? I've seen two chats pop up. Can you see my screen through my glasses? Like this one, and that one, and there's. See, I'll let you see from this side. See? I got that one. I got that one over there, and see, now you can see yourself. There's my PC over there. So this is this monitor. You see, I'll pan it back over to here. So that's actually a real backdrop. There's my fan, and there's the monitor there. There's actually a monitor up there too. It's kind of hard to tip my thing that far, so. But yeah, I got a pretty good setup, you know. And that's the right angle. So you can see I've got cereal, those little buckets right there, those are noodles. And I've got chips right there. And if you look further back there, I've got a big bag of chips, which is the same thing. And that reminds me, I've got an old receipt. That's great. Look at these chips. I got like NFL chips. That is so annoying. This chair is so obnoxious when I do that. It's like it goes, wee! I don't know if y'all can hear that or not, but if y'all can, just let me know how obnoxious that sounds, because it sounds like someone's squealing top of their lungs. I'm gonna see if I can hear that. Why is when I want it to do it, it don't do it? That's wild. Yo, Exon, hope you're doing great. It's hard to pronounce your name because your name blurs a little bit. With the letters, the way you spell it. That's funny, on this screen it don't show your emote. On this one it reads out your emote, on that one it shows you. Shit. Let me know if anybody went back and scrolled back yet, checked out the Snowman. And if you like and do request it, I might walk up there and show the Snowman again before we end the stream for the IRL type thing here in a few. But we might start another stream back up sometime in a few, maybe. I don't know. Just depends. Because I am kind of bored. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not tired one bit. I want to play something, but I don't know what I want to play. And I kind of want to play a game with you, babe, if you're listening. But I know you don't feel good. I know you got a headache. I don't want you to play it if you don't feel like it. But I still want to play a game with you. Let's see, that's kind of funny. Because see, I enjoy playing games with you way more than I do the randoms, because 9 every 10 randoms are either assholes, cheaters, or people that's disrespectful for no reason. And I'm like, well, that one makes up for all the dumbasses I have to deal with. But still, it ain't the point. Finding that one out of that million people is really hard. I know I hate you got what they call a brain freeze headache, as I call it. I call it a brain freeze headache if you talk about like a cold headache. My nose is kind of stopped up. I don't know if y'all can tell that or not, chat. That's because the cold that I dealt with earlier. Get a sip of this chocolate milk. What's that? Chocolate milk. My cup's still stained from my coffee. But it'll be alright. It ain't dirty though. If it's dirty, I can throw it in the washer. I put washer. The sink. Washer. Chat. I was thinking about throwing clothes in the washing machine, and my brain was like, no, you don't throw a cup in a washing machine. Like, you can throw it in a dishwasher. You know, it would be funny if some dumbass threw the damn cup in the damn washing machine. That'd be funny as shit. So that's what I'm telling you, chat. Like, sometimes you gotta wait for a second for me to explain, because sometimes I'll say the wrong damn thing. I'll be like, what did he just say? And I'll be like, wait, what? Never mind, not that. This. You know what I'm saying, Jeff? Being no comical with it. Because sometimes I'll spell things wrong, I'll say the sentence wrong, or I'll spell it wrong. Either I'll say it, I'll spell it, or something. Like, I always do something that's always be like, what did he just say moment? And I'm like, what? Oh, yeah. No. Did y'all hear that, chat? Or was that just me? Sounds going through a snowball at the wall. It sounded like this. That's what it sounded like to me. I don't know if y'all heard that or not. That's exactly what it sounded like. I don't think he would be outside right now. Well, chat, I was, so don't judge me. It is 14 degrees outside and dropping. It says there's another winter storm supposed to be on the way. I don't know if it is or not, but I just hope this thing's not dropping right. I hope it's not right. Because I don't want to deal with no much snow right now. I've got like 12 plus inches of snow outside already. And, well, most of the snow's in the damn pile. I took a damn 5-gallon bucket and poured it in a pile trying to make a snowman, and it kept on packing. But it was like fluffy and it wouldn't pack, and it was like I couldn't. So I might actually go show y'all that before I end the stream and stuff again. That way you can get a laugh at the end of the stream. What do you think? You think you want to see the little baby snowman again, chat? If you ain't seen it already, let me know, chat. Have you seen the baby snowman? Have you not seen the baby snowman yet? Have you seen my pile of snow mess that I've done? Yep, no, that's my ear ringing. Yep, that wasn't going to snow because it did it again. I was typing, but I was typing in the wrong chat. Can't spell. I know that ain't spelled. Ain't spelled right either. Try this. Nope, and that still ain't spelled right. 3 times, I feel like I'm playing baseball, chat. And you know, I kept looking at this right here for a second there, and my brain was like, hey, babe. What's up, Royce? What's up? Did you get to see the little baby snowman yet? How did you say that? now. Yeah, and I spelled that word twice wrong. Twice, Jack. Twice. You want to see the baby snowman again, chat? Or maybe end the live stream on the phone? And who knows, we might start another live stream up of something. I don't know. There ain't no way I can see. I don't think I'll ever sleep, just being honest. I'm too bored to sleep. And I don't know. Let me know in the comment section. Do you want to, not the comment section, but the live stream, if you want me to pop off the snowman again, or not pop off, just show off the show. Damn it. I was trying to hit shift. Not. That's what I was asking. Like, you know, from that bed at the bottom. can it autocorrect when it needs to autocorrect something and it don't correct it when I want it to autocorrect? That's just stupid. See, that's what I tried to say. Like, if you're still here in the live stream. Now that you're reading it, like maybe I don't know if you read what I said in the other chat. I don't even know if it went through or not. But you know, this did. That's just being honest, like, you know. What's that? What did that do? I don't know. Jeez, I just sit still. And see, that was a dude I was talking about where he was dealing with one of the dudes I was talking about where he was being he dealt with the racist people and I dealt with racist people. We had to just randomly like, yo, you got to deal with racist people? Yeah, I did too. Cool. You want to join up? I guess. I'm like, he's like, I'm doing this. He said, I don't know how to do this. And I'm like, oh, I can do that for you, no problem. And he goes, you can? And I thought, and I'm like, and I was like, on one conclusion, you don't be racist. He busted out laughing. I kid you not. I wish I'd been recording it, but he busted out laughing. He goes, I just don't deal with racist people. Why would I be racist? That got me so tickled when he said that. I started laughing myself. I actually added it in. He hated racist people too, which was kind of comical. That was the only dude that whole entire night that actually didn't get on my nerves. He got mad at the game a lot, but he wasn't racist. It's understandable why he got mad though, because he was dealing with a bigger enemy, and some other dude was taking HVT or whatever you call it, HTV, HVT or whatever you call it in the BO7 chat, and they kept jumping in front of us and grabbing it. And I was like, yo, I said, you want to exfil? Yeah. No, I thought I had you back there, man. I said, then we can do our character right. And we had a next match was really chill actually. We just told our team what we were doing, and they were like, do what you want. And that was the only match whatsoever that we had that was really chill. Which is kind of neat though. Kind of a chill match. And we played because he got tired of playing, and then that's when I went to the lobby and had to go to the bathroom, and I was like, I'm gonna eat my food. And then I looked and I seen my other half on, and then I was like, I'm gonna play with that. But then she didn't want to play, and then so I just went to bed that day. Like, but if you're staying tuned, chat, I'm gonna show the Snowman again here in a few minutes. I actually spelled that right.
That's wild, chat.
I did spell it. Sorry for typing so much, so good. That too. Because see, I always want to admit when I'm wrong, and I always want to admit when I didn't say mean things the way I said it, or the way I spoke it, type thing, or however you want to say that, or how I typed it, or things like that. I always want to be the best man I can possibly be, and if I feel like I messed up, I'll apologize for it. Because I mean, even if I didn't mess up, to me it's better to apologize for something you feel like you did wrong than it is to like brush it off. Because to me, a real man really apologizes when he knows he did something wrong or feels like he did something wrong. Because when you love somebody, you want to treat them with respect. Just being honest, chat. Just like I want to treat her with full respect. That's like if someone disrespects her and she brings it to my attention, if I didn't hear it or didn't see it, damn right I'm gonna give them an earful and a mouthful, because she don't deserve to be disrespected. Or little, like, no matter if it's a little disrespect or a big disrespect, they're still getting yelled at either one. I'll make sure they know it. But they had one time that we disrespected her, and they didn't mean it the way they said it, and they explained it, and I'm like, I said, I still don't like it. Then they apologized and didn't do it again. Then I was like, don't you let it happen again, no. And I said, you better be hoping you didn't mean it, type thing, because I remember this one person, he was, he didn't really know much English, like just saying it that way. He wasn't a foreigner, he just had some kind of accent, and I'm not racist one bit, he just didn't understand. And I'm like, and she knows who I'm talking about. I think he turned out to be an okay dude, I believe, if I remember correctly. It's just, he just didn't know, and I'm like, that would be different rather than just straight up disrespect. Even though I still yell at him about that, I'm pretty sure I did. But still, you know. Hey, Bev, are you still in the stream? Are you reading that? Because I don't know if you read that or not. Because I put a pretty good sized paragraph in there. And I can't tell how big the paragraph is on my end. Because I'm on a whole entire PC monitor. But to me, I feel like I put a big ass paragraph on my end. After I typed it, I couldn't see how much I was typing until I sent it. And I'm sorry for posting so much. Yeah, I did it again. I dooted it. I dooted it. Chocolate milk chip. But for the people watching that now, we might start another stream up. I'm not sure what that is. But I am bored. How many? Want to play something? I thought maybe, I don't know. I guess we're going to play Assassin's Creed right now. What games do I have? Best part is I can see from this angle too. I can actually. Well, I got Call of Duty. Trying to tell my friends. I think he and his wife saw it. Fallout 76, but I don't want to play that without another half because I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. Just being honest, Jack. I don't know. Not Fortnite, but I really don't want to do it that right now. Got Rocket League. I don't want to play with DMZ right now because she's not playing. So I might try that. I mean, I did, just being honest, because I don't necessarily want to try something I don't know what the hell I'm doing in. And get aggravated with it. No, just being honest. Because I know I'm going to fuck something up if I play it myself. And with my luck, I end up ruining the game to where I couldn't even get anything back here. I don't know if you can do that or not, but I've never played DMZ, so I really don't know. We can dig more in that whole digging simulator. I've never played Call of the Hunter. I don't know what that is. We could play Elix, which I don't have the thumbnails for that. I have to do that before I can even think about starting the stream. Maybe that's not a good idea to try that. I know the whole digging simulator is kind of a little boring. I haven't really got to the point where it's funner. I mean, it ain't boring, chat. It's a digging simulator, so we could play Horizon. Horizon's kind of fun. You get to fight like machines and stuff like that. Play that for 2 or 3 hours or so, maybe. Because I still don't want to play anything for like 4 or 5 plus hours. I want to try to keep my streams between, I would say between 3 and 12 hours. I don't really want to go over 12 hours in a single stream, being honest. Because the fact is, when you get 12 hours in a stream, the stream goes haywire and starts glitching. I don't know if anyone knows that, being a streamer. It's like, let's see, we got Sniper Elite. We got Where the Winds Meet, which is that China game, I think. It's China and Japan, I can't remember. Don't quote me on that. It's either China or Japan, one, I can't remember. Got the game called Elix, like 1 and 2. We can, like I said, I don't have thumbnails for that. A game called Stardew Valley, which is okay. I got Need for Speed Heat and Need for Speed Payback. I don't remember which one's which, to be honest. Why does it say I can buy the game when I already own the game? Chat, does anyone know that? Why does it say I can buy a game? That's what I already have. What do you think, chat? What's your idea? Maybe play Rocket League a little bit. I don't know. And I could probably play a little bit of Rocket League. And if we get bored with that, we can maybe do, well, we could play some Rocket League. I don't plan on going to sleep tonight. We could do like 2 or 3 hours of Rocket League or something, more or less. Depends on how the games go. And maybe do Horizon. Cyberpunk. Not bad. I don't really know how good that is. I can't remember. Last updated them last year. I don't know if it's good or not now. Let's see. Need to play a little Call of Duty and get that leveled up. Could play Call of Duty for 2 or 3 hours or so and get it ready to prestige, maybe. Because I don't want to prestige unless my other half is ready to prestige too, because I want to do our precious matcher together. I don't know if she's paying attention to me or not, but I told her I wasn't going to press it without her. So that way we press it together. It would take me a minute to get everything started, even if I did do it. I need to wrap this thing. Wrap this in my notebook. blades cord. A little blade. That's wrong. 2 blades. And then mic. Okay, I think now the other way. What? Trying to wrap this stuff down so I remember what I need to. Hope y'all bearing with me, chat. I'm trying to figure out what games I have. That way, instead of me trying to figure out what's what, or trying to figure out what I have and what I don't have, I just had to type down. Y'all bearing with me, chat. Just hope everybody's doing great. 3 people in set here. What? Put that backwards. that one. I ain't got them all. Just check real fast. That one, I got that one. We're going to show that of the little snowman in a few minutes too. So that way people didn't see that we could be hanging out. That, but no. Okay. There's my earbuds. Well, and my phone's on 4%. So, if you haven't already checked, don't forget to smash that like button. There's my fan up there, actually. There's that. Grab my keys just in case I lock myself outside. That would suck, Chuck. Very much so. Click off this so in case it beeps, it'll pop up on the screen. We're going to show you the snowman, chat. Again. That good people didn't see it. It's been cold as crap. It's colder now than it was before. I know it's going to be. I should turn the light on right there, but don't need a light on right now. Oh shit. Baby snowman. Turn the light on so you can see this snowman. See, chat? The baby snowman. Come on, let's play. I screenshotted the snowman too. That was supposed to be the big snowman, and this is the baby snowman. But that wouldn't work because I had to have like 30 plus gallons of water to make that one. So yeah. Shit. It's way colder than I thought it was outside. I am so glad I did it earlier. So much in my. The only problem is I'm gonna have to go get coffee if I get done with my chocolate. Oh man, it's cold. I ain't gonna lie. And someone is stuck on the highway. They can't even move. I hear them spinning out there. Ain't nothing I can do for them. I ain't got no vehicle to move them, so. That's funny. I ain't gonna lie. Seeing the baby snowman made me laugh. I thought I heard something, chat. So I was looking around the room. I was like, what is that? So chat, we might end the stream here, but stay tuned. So I'll show you my game list. See this right here. We've got these games I can choose from: Assassin's Creed, Fortnite, Warzone, Endgame, Cyberpunk, Hogwarts Legacy, Forbidden West, Minecraft, Rocket League, Sniper Elite 1, 4 and 5, Warframe. Hope I didn't put it in twice. Where we're into meet, Cat Quest 1, 2, and 3, Stardew Valley, Hunter Call of the Wild, Trove, Need for Heat, Need for Payback, Fallout 76, DayZ, Cold Digging Master, or I think it's called that. But I'll have to relook that in a second. It could be, hopefully, a game simulator, but Green Hell, Destiny 2, Core Island, Asphalt Legends, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's more Assassin's Creed regular, but also got Monopoly, Wheel of Fortune, Sims 4. That's the ones I've got downloaded right now. So, you can check out my gaming setup. See, right now it's going up 1 degree because I left my door open. But there's my PC setup. It's at 33 degrees. It's doing pretty good. It's 78 in here. Or 68, I mean, not 78. 68 in the room. So, you know, doing pretty decent. And just hope everyone's doing great. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate everyone watching. Everyone's hanging around, vibing. If you haven't already, don't forget to smash that like button. Stay tuned, because you never know what we might do. When we might do more IRLs. We might show you building on our house. Because we done that in this stream a little bit, but we, you know, wasn't building. It's blowing wind snow outside a little bit. And I can tell that because it was on my glasses. But, you know, stay tuned. We might have a game going here in a few, where they gotta use the bathroom. Fix me a cup of coffee. And, you know, just stay tuned. Notification bell on, chat. Don't miss out. How the hell do I turn this off from this phone? I have no clue.
If we get doing shit like this. I'm used to doing it on the PC, not on the phone. So, here's a little bit of rave before we go. Give a little rave at the end. Okay. That's nice, Cat Gamer. I know you're here, brother. Why didn't you say here before? But don't forget, stay tuned. Smash that like button if you haven't already, man. If you want to check out the Snowman, go back a little bit ways or go back all the way, and you can see me. I have no clue what that was. Bear with me for a second. Oh. Mother have posted a video too. If you haven't already, chat. Don't forget to check her out as well. What? How can I? Okay. What in the world you got for PC? Now, come on, PC. There it is. Right there. Right there. Don't forget to check that out, chat.
We are the rock legends. My mother half both is. Just, that. She got the kill cam.
I fell backwards actually.